What is up, boys? Go ahead, look inside of the thing in the description to see what part of the drama you want for today. Boys, today is tomorrow. Yo, what is up, content? Yo, what's up, Lemon? Lemon Jackass? Yo, boy. What are y'all today? Unemployed for the New Year's. Ayy. Breaking news for the unemployed. Whatever the hell that motherfucker be saying. How is everyone today? What are you guys up to? Welcome to 2026, bitches. Yep. Welcome in, welcome in. Breaking news for the unemployed. God damn. Guess we're gonna be waiting for everyone to come in. Alright, we're gonna be waiting a little bit for everyone to come in. So what are you boys up to? How has your 2026 been so far? How was your first 12 hours in the new year been? Hey, I saw you try to shock me. Why didn't it go off? I don't know why the shot didn't go off. Oh, it's because my stream thing isn't even open. Oops, sorry. Had planned for today, but plans were canceled just before the notification for the stream. See, it all works out. I'm like, look, it all works out. How you get to watch the stream? What? It's already running? Honestly. It is definitely not running. Oh my god, this thing. I love having like 30 different programs open just to stream. And then one of the programs that I definitely need to be open is like, no! Go fuck yourself. And I'm just like, please. Please, I need you. That's speaker mod. I don't think we can have. Oh fuck! I'm on my job. Hey, yeah, you get paid to watch the fish. Hey, you get paid to watch the fish. There's no better life than that. There's nothing better. Bro, I actually think my fucking streamer bot is broken. Are you actually kidding me? You open up, you little piece of shit? Bro, I don't think the shock might work today. The streamer bot wants to be a little bitch. Are you kidding me? Is it really not gonna work? Imagine being employed though. Exactly, disgusting behavior. You're employed. you want to make money out here? I can't believe. Can't believe 2026 is gonna be the year for new video games and new anime, just like every year. Boys, do you guys really think GTA 6 actually coming out this year? I'm like, just do you guys actually think GTA 6 is coming out this year? Because it was supposed to come out last year. It was supposed to come out the year before that. And it was supposed to come out in March of this year. Now it's coming out in quote-unquote November this year. Do we really think GTA 6 is going to be coming out this year? I kind of gave up on that. I want to be honest, I kind of gave up on that. Fishman, what's up, Coop? Never ending delay, bruh. Exactly. We're never gonna get that. They're gonna be teasing us until 2030. Hell no. It was supposed to come out years ago if they followed the trilogy. Hell, we would have been on GTA 7 by now if they actually, stuck to making the damn games instead of, GTA Online updates. GTA 6 is basically One Piece of gaming. Yeah, but at least we get some kind of content out of One Piece, right? Like, we get One Piece something. We don't get no GTA 6. It's like, in general. Yeah, it seems like my fucking streamer bot is not working right now. I really don't feel like we starting streaming, I'll be honest here. So, sorry, the shocks might not work today. I'm trying to get the fucking streamer bot to work, but it's just being a little bitch. GTA 6 is the friend we made along the way. Bro, imagine if they were like, yeah, we're gonna cancel GTA 6. I'm like, GTA 5 is still bringing in $10 billion a year, so, what's the point? We're still making $10 billion a year off y'all dumbasses. So then they're just like, yeah, fuck it. No more GTA 6. We tried. We tried. Go play GTA 5. I just hope for GTA 6 we have online release same day. GTA 5 was like 2 weeks. Yeah, but I'm like, you do just want to be able to have people just play the campaign. I'm like, they did spend a lot of time on. Yo, that's probably the reason why they haven't released GTA 6. That damn campaign, if anything. Hey man, you better play that campaign. Trust me, I am not trying to have a campaign-less GTA 7 because y'all motherfuckers want to be like, I want to only play the multiplayer. Fuck that. It will be, but it won't work on PC for the. Oh yeah, that's right. Damn, my PS5 actually gonna get a game. Hopefully this year. I'm gonna dust off the old PS5. I keep forgetting. Yeah, they don't release for some reason. For some reason, Rockstar does not release the PC version of games the same day as the console version because they know it will cannibalize the sales. Because they know the PC audience will still buy it on console. So they're like, well, we might as well double dip. I mean, like, shit, hey, might as well double dip now. So they're gonna be double dipping the fuck out of them damn sales. All right, they're waiting for a good year or two for everyone to get GTA 5. They're gonna be like, we got record sales on GTA 5, and then they're gonna be like, GTA 5 is coming to PC, and then they're gonna get record sales again. Because I want to be honest here, I don't want to play GTA 5, GTA 6. I don't want to play GTA 6 on a console. That's disgusting. It's gross. Who would want to do that? It's about them near unsanitary. I'm gonna be honest here. New Year Day for the fish boy. Hey, is that pig of SpongeBob? And if it is, my boy. Look at my boy. Look at him. Hey, this is the. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is my manifestation of the year. I'm like one of those little rock girls, alright? They have their little pebbles. I got my SpongeBob, alright? My manifestation of the year. We're manifesting money and thumbs up. And big green grills. I fish kayaks. Alright, let's get ready to get into today, boys. Let's get ready to get into the topics for today. I heard Cyberpunk's second game is gonna be coming in 2030. God, what are they making? Well, hell, they already put out Cyberpunk and Liberty City, whatever the fuck they call it. Just keep updating Cyberpunk. I don't give a fuck about a new game. Just keep making like little DLCs for Cyberpunk. That's all we really want, is the little DLCs. Outside of online, that is. Alright, boys, alright. Oh yeah, wait, hold up. I gotta fucking you know, I'll do it in a second. I'll do it in a second after we remember the first story. Alright, boys. So we already know what the hell is going. Actually, you know what? I want to get a new song for the fucking. We gotta get more music for this damn thing. We gotta get more music for the damn thing about it. Yeah. Facts that Sam Houser left means things are pretty cooked at Rockstar. I'm like, hell, they delayed about them there 18 times. I feel like we already know. Hopefully the story's already written, right? Maybe there'll be like some technical bugs, right, Chad? There'll be like, you know, little technical bugs here and there, but who cares? It's a technical bug or two. I don't care. Just as long as it doesn't like delete my fucking save or anything. I could give two fucks. I really could give two fucks. If it's just like, oh, you know, you might fall through the map and you gotta reload again. Okay, I can deal with that. It's Chad, I can deal with that. Like we can work around that. But if it's like it deletes your files, hell, you might even owe them money. Or it's like, you owe us money now. It's like, what? How do I owe you money? You deleted my game. Too bad. That's when we have a real problem. Let's try this new song that I got. Ooh. Alright, cool. We're gonna get into it in a second. I gotta get a fucking picture now of Mr. Morgan. We need drunk pandas in GTA 6. Pay it so it doesn't lag or crash. Chat, I'm gonna be honest here. I had the most evilest thought the other day. This is how I know I can't be a gaming executive, alright? Especially if like a thing like EA or Activision. Oh yeah, I be evil, motherfucker. Y'all be hating on my ass. Because motherfuckers out here talking about how do we get the record profits out of our customers? Bitch, I'd be selling these motherfuckers cheats on the low. If I was EA, I'd be making AE cheats for Battlefield 6 and not even tell anyone. I would be one of the world's biggest cheat makers for my own damn games. Have them motherfuckers in a whole separate studio, not talking to the Battlefield 6 devs, having them working on the game, thinking that they're making a good product. Motherfucker, I'm double dipping, alright? I already know these bitches is gonna be cheating, alright? I already know these bitches are gonna be cheating in Battlefield 6. What's the fucking point of even trying to fight them? I'm like, you know, take it. Making record profits. The motherfuckers gonna be like, how he do it? How he making record profits? I have the whole fucking cheat studio make like 1 or 2 phone games and be like, see, phone game profits. All right, you don't even have to worry. People don't even question phone game profits. Motherfucker, Genshin Impact can make $1 trillion tomorrow. People are like, yeah, that makes sense. It's like, bitch, that makes sense. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'd be making goddamn hacks. That's how I know my little evil ass can't be a goddamn gaming executive. I be doing too much. All right, way too much. Yo, Emmanuel. Yo, happy 2026, my guy. Hope you're having a good one. Cheatstudio.exe. And they make like 1 or 2 phone games. XFX. Oh yeah, I'm working on that GTA 6 now. Alright, we're about to get into it. I just gotta get this damn picture. So combine pictures. I can't believe it. I fucking, at one point, I was binging the fuck out of Dexter, and then I just stopped one day. I was on season 3, man. I was like super close to getting to the season 4. Obviously, I'm gonna spin it back up now that I remember, but still, so close. All right, who are we talking about here? Ah, yes. There we go. Oh wait, that's it? Oh, it's only 10 seconds long. I need the full version, man. I need the full fat. Man. Fuck it. Don't care. Do not care. Alright. You're still drunk? God, this man said the hair of the dog. No, I think this is a fish. No, I mean, like, you think? I mean, like, do I not look like one? Wait, what? Are you suspicious of me? You suspicious of the fish? Yeah, how could you? How could you do this to me? How could you be this suspicious of me? Come on now. Yeah. All right, boys. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. All right, close you down, go away. All right, let's get into it. Well, boys, today is tomorrow, and Mizkif is in the news because apparently this boy was swinging some fists at an OTK meeting. Some new court documents came out. All right, some new court documents came out, and basically one of the members of OTK that, you know, he's suing the whole organization. So one of the members that were rebuttaling his fucking lawsuit was saying, hey, Mizkif, seeing that you want to be a little asshole now, all right? You want to come up here and sue us after you disparaged us? Like, let's go ahead and air the whole thing out. Remember whenever you were starting to try to swing hands at NMPLOL? Bruh, that's like trying to hit an autistic child. It's like, come on. Hey, you already know you're going to get your ass beat. NMP don't play. All right, you know he got them hands. He may look soft, but you know he got that. He got that Riri strength, all right. He got that retard strength. You know, NMP do not play. when it comes push shove, oh, he might piece you up now. You lucky you walked out of there with your life. Oh my god. But apparently this boy Mizkif was trying to throw some hands. Alright. So we have, hold up. Henry Resilient. He's back. He's not talking about SQC and Adepts or NMPLOL and his wife's divorce. He's not talking about divorces. He's talking about the OTK case. Yes, NMP has, or NMP, Henry Resilient has uncovered a little bit of this case. All right, it's juicy. It's sweet. All right, it's sweet. It's the nectar is flavorful. And obviously, you already know that boy. Mizkif, he responded, but we'll get into that in a second. All right, his response, you already know what his response is going to be, but we'll get into it in a second. You won't believe this man. All right, you won't believe what this man says. But tips out on why Mizkif got kicked out from OTK in 2023 cites Mizkif assaulting an OTK owner during a meeting and Mitch Jones just a few months later. This boy was swinging. Chat, he was swinging. Everyone was getting it. No one was safe. All right, no one was safe from this man's wrath. I'm like, Chad, come on. You telling me this man, Mizkif, was just out there swinging on everyone? Everyone was getting it. Everyone was getting a piece of this. All right. Where's the face cam? I'm trying to see the fish. What you mean, where's face cam? What you mean by that? Thank God you said that, though. Thank you, because I definitely would have forgot about that. Let's talk about it. Bruh. he obviously in the lawsuit they don't say, but Mizkif literally just snitches on himself, by the way. Mizkif legitimately just snitches on himself. He's like, well, since it's already out there, I guess I may as well go full demon time. Bro is literally thinks he's like Dexter Morgan or some shit. Might as well go full demon time and reveal the person's name. He's like, alright, bro, hey, calm down there, Mizkif. Calm down there. Muted? Wait, you don't hear anything? Wait, really? What? Wait, what? Oh shit, why is the audio mixer so far down? Okay, let's go ahead and redo this. Alright, there you go.
Or what?
Oh yeah, you definitely hear now. Alright, there you go. You definitely hear now.
Now, let's talk about this. On or about April 17th, 2023, Mizkif was in a physical altercation during an owner's meeting of OTK,
God!
A meeting of its talent equity holders, which required the intervention by myself. So tips out, had to stop a physical altercation.
Bro, you can definitely tell Mizkif was one of those kids in class that always try to fight people, and he was hoping someone would hold him back so he looked stronger. But as soon as he got into the fight with the kid, hey, teacher, help, teacher, he hit me. I can tell he's one of those kids that started shit, and then as soon as it went bad for him, his ass immediately went to go snitch. Expeditiously. He didn't even give it a chance to even see if he could get like a lick in. As soon as the first hit gets hit, as soon as he gets hit one time, teacher, he hit me. It's like, oh my god, get this bitch out of here. Yo, what's up? Good now? Hands ready to eat for everyone? Oh, hell yeah. Mizkif giving out swings like Oprah. Bro was on the goddamn swing set. All right, he was on the swing set.
And multiple others present to stop Mizkif from further attacking another owner of OTK.
So obviously, in this little lawsuit thing, they're not really trying to say the people's names. All right, they're not trying to say anyone's name, right? But obviously, with Mizkif, his ass is like, well, he's not gonna go for demon time. So I might as well reveal the name. So he's literally gonna snitch on himself in the next clip we see whenever he responds to, you know, Henry Zillion outing that this man is assaulting other people in his own organization. Brother, come on. Like, what are we doing here? Like, come on.
Like, who did Miz beat up or fight or get beat up by? I don't know. You know, who was he fighting? April 17th. All right, now look. 2023, yo, he was he on the roids then or what? What was he?
Oh yeah, he was 100% on the roids.
He
was 100% on the roids. That was the rage.
I don't know.
No, he already said
steroids.
Yes.
If I'm wrong, let me know in the comment section. On or about September 26, 2023, Mizkif was involved in a second violent incident.
God, this motherfucker got rabies. Put him down. All right, he did the 2-strike rule, the 2-bite rule for dogs. All right, put his ass down. First bite is free. All right, you didn't know the dog was a biter. Second bite, go ahead, put it in the motherfucker down. All right, he vicious. He vicious with it. All right, he cannot leave people alone. He has to attack people. Like, oh my God, this boy out here swinging on everyone. Idols making fun of Iran. Dude has aged so poorly because there are massive protests in Iran as we speak because people can't afford food. Yeah, it's fun. You see, the other guy was doing propaganda because he could afford food here. That's propaganda. We're gonna get into more of that. All right, we're gonna get into more of that. By the way, all right, that's later on. Laughing. Pow, ding dong, baby. Dell in the thumbnail, being a Yakub's the strongest soldier. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about Dell in a minute. Just making sure you guys can hear it, right? You guys can hear this video, right? Mizkif gets an uppercut. You get a uppercut. Everyone gets an uppercut. It's an uppercut for an uppercut. By the way, there is a video of Mizkif assaulting Mitch Jones. I think Mitch Jones tried to fight him as well. And then Mizkif just started beating his ass. I feel like that was more of Mitch Jones. I don't know what happened between, Mizkif and NMP, but we saw the video of him fighting Mitch Jones. I'm gonna be honest, Mitch Jones got bitched. I'm like, hey man, Mitch, you need to go ahead and take your little ass home. All right, you can't be fighting Mizkif. You are not like NMP. NMP was probably swinging.
With another content creator, proportions of which were recorded on a video later publicly released. Based on information available to OTK at the time, the incident resulted in serious injuries to the other individual, including reported head and dental injuries, Mitch Jones.
God damn. That boy fucked up Mitch Jones. I'm gonna be honest here. He picked on someone the right size. I wouldn't say Mitch Jones is smaller than him in the height department. I'm pretty sure Mitch Jones is taller than him. But I will say Mizkif does have the weight advantage. All right, this was not a sanctioned fight. This was not a sanctioned fight. Mizkif was too heavy. All right, Mizkif was way too heavy. So obviously everyone was like, wow, Mizkif fighting people? No, could it be? I'm just playing. People in here are just like, yep, we believe it. Discovery can't come soon enough. Bro, judging by the most recent update, this shit is not reaching Discovery. You think they're gonna settle with his ass? Or is he gonna be settling? I want to be honest with you. You think he's gonna be settling? Because he was the one that brought this lawsuit up. I want to be honest here. Just hopped on Mizkif just IRL PvP someone. Bro, he was... So, we already know about the Mitch Jones one. Oh my god, that was like a year or two ago, I think now? The Mitch Jones fight. Because I remember I covered it. That was one of my first commentary videos I covered back in 2024, I think. That was a while ago. So we already know about the Mitch Jones fight. Let me go ahead. Wait, hold up, chat. Let me get a real refresher on the Mitch Jones fight. Hold on. I don't know if you guys are allowed to see this or not. It is a fight, but he did bitch the fuck out of Mitch Jones. I'm not gonna lie. Miz has the psychopath stare. Oh hell yeah! Oh wait.
You trash.
Man, where's the fight at? No. Bro, literally was skirting in the damn fight. Bro, where's the fight at? They're not even showing the fight.
Want to do it again? Huh? You said you could take me 7 times. You didn't listen to yourself. You're drunk and
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just watch this video. It doesn't show the fight, I think.
7 times. You didn't listen to yourself. You're drunk and on cocaine. I tried to talk to you with
Thanks for the context.
You figured you're gonna kill my.
All right. Well, here's a little refresher for you boys. All right, here's a little refresher. If you guys weren't here back in 2024, the fishbowl has grown a lot in the past year. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below, and hype up the video as well. Yo, share it with your favorite big streamers. Get them to react to it. We're trying to grow the fishbowl, boys. All right, trying to make 2026 that year for us. But this is a little refresher. So you guys are like, fighting? Mizkif? All right, this was the Mitch Jones aspect of it because there are pictures of Mitch Jones getting fucked up after this. All right, this man was rocking Mitch Jones. Let's just say he was rocking his ass. By the way, speeding through a residential area. Look at it. Guy! Motherfucker, he was skidding.
Trash. Want to do it again?
And then you got Mitch Jones. You know, he got bitched out right there. I'm sorry, Mitchy, but hey man, you can't be fighting. Mitch, you got to give up them days. You cannot be fighting people. If you got Mizkif out here crouching over above you talking shit, hey man, it's over. You lost to one of the worst people to lose to.
Huh? You said you could take me 7 times. You didn't listen to yourself. You're drunk and on cocaine. I tried to talk to you with a friend. You're treating me like shit. You figured you're gonna kill myself.
Yeah, as you can see, he put out his hey man, he's ulting, chat. He's ulting. He already put out the "you made me want to kill my." I'm just saying, he's ulting off the start, off the rip, after beating Mitch Jones's ass. He's already talking about "you made me want to kill myself." Excuse me, you beat my ass. Excuse me, how is this my fault? Bro, ulted off the rip. You made me want to kill myself, bro. You just won the team fight. Why are you wasting the ult? You won the team fight. Bro, off rip. He's just like pulled out the ult. The KMS ult. Exactly. He ulted. Oh my god. Caught live? Yes. Welcome in.
You. It's all you do is say fuck you. You treat me like shit. You said come on. You pulled me out of the car. You said let's go. You can't say let's go.
And I still have lasting issues from this situation, physically, emotionally, mentally, whatever. Career-wise, it's affecting my entire life. Mizkif physically assaulted me to the point that I was told I might have to have surgery on one of my arteries, and I had to still have a concussion. First, I'd like to start by showing the damage that was done to me.
Damn. Look at that little neck. Hey man, he got his hands around that neck. This is what he was doing to Emery. God, hey man, he had his fingers around them necks. Oh my god! And then look at the teeth. He broke this motherfucker teeth.
All right, so
oh my god,
that
someone need to put Mizkif down.
I
Jesus
got
Christ!
here first, and I also have like swelling over here. Yeah, I don't know. I got fucked up. My brain hurts hella bad.
Alright, that is the damage that was done to me. Here's another video when I was getting a CT scan. I was at the hospital all day getting multiple scans.
At the doctor, getting my head checked, getting a CT scan. I have bruising from where Mizkif hit me. He definitely socked me here. Here's where I think I got knocked out and then choked me.
I'm just saying, he was doing more than this was more than a sanctioned fight, by the way, Chad. Motherfucker choked his ass. Got too kinky, all right? He got too turned on. Mizkif got too turned on during the fight. What are you choking this motherfucker for? I thought y'all were boxing it out. Bro out here choking people with his little kinky ass. My God. He did fuck up Mitch Jones for sure. These streamers need a normal person to follow them and stop them from going full retard mode. Exactly. But I mean, like, hell, that damn little Audi R8 or whatever. I don't be honest, I'm not a big fan of the Audi R8. Some things are ugly to me. That's a personal thing. All right, that's me personally. Some people like the Audi. I'm like, to me, I don't like Audis. They look kind of gross to me. I don't know why. But I'm gonna be honest here, bro. He need to get a 3-seater, 4-seater car. All right, they cannot get any sports cars, no supercars. No, you cannot get a luxury sedan, or you have to get a luxury sedan so you can have like a little handler in the background at all times. Because these people definitely need someone to tell them, hey, what you doing? Hey, that can ruin your career. Mizkif, don't assault Miss Jones. That can ruin your career. You don't want that coming up in the future, and then you're gonna be sitting there with your hands in your pocket, like, well, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to get kinky with him and start choking him. He's like, Mizkif, you don't want those problems. You don't want those problems, big boy. Bro can't even beat the allegations, plushies, and wants to fight people. Hey, man, as long as they're weaker than him, he will gladly fight them. All right, he knows how to pick them. Let's just say that he knows how to pick them.
Damn, I have bruising everywhere on my face. Hopefully I don't have a concussion. Also, my tooth got fucked up. I'll get that fixed though.
Okay, so that was the damage done to me. All right, so back to the story.
He saw the Asian girl in him.
We were arguing, and then I asked him for a ride home.
In his
I get
past
his car.
life.
We're still arguing, and that's when we drive past this part of the neighborhood where the camera caught the assault. And I have the evidence right here. So I got knocked out cold, and a major issue with this is that he continued to beat on my face so badly that my tooth became dislodged, and then strangulated me.
After he was knocked out, by the way. Miss Jones was knocked out, and Mizkif said, nah, I ain't done. I ain't. Bitch! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you, Mitch! After he was knocked out, brother kept going. And then he did some freaky shit on top of that. Motherfucker did some freaky shit. He started choking him. It was like, motherfucker, hey, I'm down. Mizkif, I am down. Bro, hey, calm down there, Mizzy Wizzy. Miz likes the bitch floppy. Wow, that's a bitch move. Brother kept going. I'm like, God damn, bro. We got too freaky, too turned on during the fight. He started choking him. I'm like, God, hey, that's a violation. I ain't gonna lie. That's a violation. You gotta go to jail for that.
To the point where I still have the scars on my neck now, and I was so majorly concussed that I still have symptoms to this day. Yeah, I have all the evidence right here. This happened on September 26, 2023. I have the doctor's note right here when I went to the hospital and got multiple CT scans. I have post-concussion syndrome, and I've sprained to my ligaments of my cervical spine. It's all right there in the paperwork. 2 days later, I tried to stream because at the time my stream was doing really well. This was during the hardcore era of my stream, right after my subathon. And I was getting record viewership, and I was actually just having a great time with friends in the guild. So I tried to stream 2 days later, and I covered this up. I just said that I got into a car accident, and I just didn't want to deal with the drama at the time. I didn't, this is a big thing, and I didn't really know how to handle it, nor was my brain was still completely tapped. And I remember streaming this day was very difficult for me. I might sound a little shitty today. I got in a car accident yesterday, and my throat is completely fucked. Like,
it was a car accident.
Hey, Mitch, will there be a
I have
new
like a
season
black
intro song
eye.
with
Like,
Optimus?
I got fucked.
So yeah, just catching you guys up on this man Mizkif's allegation. Just catching you up on the whole Mitch Jones aspect. I'm trying to find the actual fight though. I can't find the actual fight. Hey, that's fine. Dang, bro, had to lie. Bro, Mizkif rocked his ass so hard to where he was just like, I got into a car accident. Hey, Mizkif, was that good enough? Please, Mizkif, please, Mizkif, stop, help, help. And then the neighbors just like, God. Bro had to lie for the Mizkif, alright? He had to lie for the Mizkif. I'd lie too if I got beat up by an overgrown baby. Bro still in his diapers. Oh my god. Somehow Miss Jones is part of this game. That song made about Mizzy Wizzy being the best friend is fucking funny. What? Oh, this is back in 2021 before they got in their fight. Oh my god. Bro had a whole crush on Mizkif. What the hell? Hey, maybe he consented to the choking. I don't know. Maybe he consented to the choking. This boy had a whole crush on him. Baby, oh my god. Oh my god. So let's go ahead and move on to Mizkif speaking about this. All right, Mizkif obviously responded to these allegations. Well, allegations. I'm like, hell, we already saw him beat up fucking one person. I don't think we're gonna be sitting here talking about some. Maybe he didn't beat up on NMP. If you don't get your bitch ass out of here, we definitely know he beat up on NMP, or at least tried to. Mizkif reveals the altercation was with NMPLOL. Bro snitched on his own damn self in the courtroom. No one even said NMPLOL in the court documents, and he snitching on his own damn self. Bro said, hold up, let me bring someone up in this. Miz is watching right now, probably. Oh yeah, yo, Mizkif, get on the stream. Come on, let me go ahead and ask you a couple of questions. I need to try to get in contact with this man. I want to interview with Mizkif. All right, I need to try to get in contact with this man. But let's go ahead and watch this. Let's see what he got to say
about that whole situation real quick. Just to let you guys know, I saw a lot of people saying they thought it was Asmin or soda, whatever the fuck. I'm only going to say this. I really can't talk about it because it is involved in the lawsuit, as you guys know. All right. You all know it's involved in the lawsuit. I can't really talk about it. It's something that I really can't say. But just know that it's completely misleading, that whole phrase that they're using, and a lot of it is lawyer jargon.
I mean,
and this was a small thing that happened between me and Nick 3 years ago.
Nicholas? Nick Michelle Paula?
Yes. It was Nick and me 3 years ago. That's it.
So Mizkif says is basically lawyer jargon. All right, lawyer. Man, you guys gotta believe what a lawyer says. Come on now, come on. You guys gotta believe a lawyer. It's just like, bro, what do you mean believe a lawyer? We saw you beat up a guy. Excuse me, we saw you beat up a guy. Yeah, we're gonna believe the lawyer saying that you guys were fighting. I'm sorry. I don't know what else you want me to say here. We saw you beat the shit out of Mitch Jones. Were we supposed to believe you? Like, I don't understand, brother. You already beat the shit out of one guy. Yeah, we believe you would do it again. Yeah, we believe you do it again. All right. It seems like it's something that you enjoy doing, if anything. Video evidence, exactly. Video evidence on top of that, by the way, Chad. Video evidence on top of that. Him get choke, my Miz, do it hard. Oh my god, sound. Sound, that's what the hell. Oh my god, this guy. Streamers have plot armor and never go to. That is so true. Chat, have you guys realized that? We're gonna get into it in a second. Whenever I turn this into a VOD, we're gonna be talking about Clavicular. But a lot of streamers have done a lot of bad things. And for some reason, they have like actual harmful things that they have done. And they don't go to jail at all. Like, we have actual predators out here not going to jail, Chad. I'm like, bro, what? This used to be reserved for people that were like in Hollywood elite status. People that were untouchable because they were in some of the biggest movies or television or wrote some of the biggest books ever. Like, these were like industry leaders. Now we have people like less than 1,000 viewers able to commit crimes on stream, filming themselves, get away with it. I don't understand how people be doing that. I don't know how they be doing it. The guy streaming and getting into a car accident. It's multiple people streaming and getting into the car accident. Not just the guy. There's a lot of people doing that. Drunk driving. On top of that, running red lights. All this shit. And they somehow don't get in trouble for it. Bro, I'm scrolling through the damn chat. I'm scrolling through the fucking comments on this Reddit, and people are just talking about his hair. They're literally just talking about his hair transplant. All right. But continuing on, all right, boys, continuing on. Because Mizkif then goes on to talk to chat, literally just just a year ago, if you even said this man's name in Mizkif chat, he would ban you instantly, all right? He wouldn't even try to even rationalize anything with you. He would just ban you instantly. But now he is willingly on Ice Poseidon's stream asking if Ice Poseidon needs a cameraman. Ice invites Mizkif to be his cameraman. The circle, it has come full circle, chat. It has come full circle. The prophecy has been retold, alright? They undid the prophecy and redid it again. This is how he's gonna do his comeback, alright? God, not Ice? Yes. It's insane the amount of car accidents that have went down on stream. And those people just don't even get arrested or anything. Literally distracted driving, looking at their phones and everything, running into people, and they don't get arrested or anything. Not even license taken away. But boys, the prophecy has been told, alright? He is back in the Ice Poseidon corner.
So what are you trying to... do you need a cameraman? Why'd you call me?
Well, I'm going to Chile, and I could use a cameraman, and honestly, the big circle, the big cycle of life here, it would make for some good clips.
How would it be good clips if I'm behind the camera? That doesn't make any sense. And you know my number one rule as cameraman is I don't talk, so therefore it wouldn't make any clips.
Well, the clips would be every time you show your face or like end up in a reflection or something. You'd be like Victor. They see his reflection, they post a clip.
I'd be like Burger Planet in the van.
Well, I mean, I don't think... you probably don't want to be Burger Planet.
Bro.
Right.
Wait, chat. I gotta show you guys the damn Burger Planet in a van clip. Hold on, I gotta show you this. This shit's funny. Hold up. Where's it at? Streamer Mizkif facing life in prison in Chile. Hey man, I can see it. I can see it. Wait, chat. This is the fucking clip. Hold up. Look at this damn clip of fucking Burger Planet. Oh my god. This is gonna be Mizkif. Wait, where's it at? Where's it at? What?
Oh man, come on! You said I could come on earlier.
Same people as before. We don't have enough seats.
You said and I just ate a worm and shit. Dude, it's sketchy out here. I don't have to walk back through there.
I mean, why'd you come here?
I came here to see you guys. You said I could come with you.
No! Look at that! Oh my god. This is gonna be Mizkif. This is gonna be Mizkif as the cameraman, bro. Oh my god, this clip is legendary. Oh, that clip is legendary. His face looks so tiny. The reflection, chat. The fucking reflection. Oh my god, that's what really did for me. I remember the first. That was like back in 2021, I think. I remember the first time I saw that clip. It cracked the. Oh my god, I cracked up so hard. I cracked up so hard, chat. That was so good. But yes, possibly we might get the fucking Mizkif Ice Poseidon 2 Electric Boogaloo. This was the sequel we never thought we would ever get, but I guess stranger things have happened. Yeah, they really did do his ass like that though. They left him dirty. I'm gonna be honest here, bro. Dealing with Ice Poseidon, you know you gotta be down bad to deal with Ice Poseidon. Out of all streamer groups, the Ice Poseidon ones is like, bro, you could go harass or stream snipe any other streamer. You're stream sniping Ice Poseidon, he's gonna make your ass work for that stream snipe. All right, I'm just letting you know, he's gonna make your ass work for that damn stream snipe. Imagine Ice tries to put a voice changer on Mizkif for a stream, bruh. So you already know people are up in these comments. Time is a flat circle. Went so far, was one of the biggest shits on Twitch, only to end up where he started, bro. Bro became one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, and now he's back to trying to become Ice Poseidon's cameraman. As soon as he picks that camera up, oh my god, it's just gonna flow through his veins. He won't even come back to stream. He's gonna be like, I was meant to be a cameraman. All right, I was meant to do this. In the mirror, his face looks so tiny in the mirror. Damn, Low really did him like that. Is watching a fish at a friend and with the girly illegal? No, definitely not. That's what I'm doing at the moment. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely legal. All right. If anything, it needs to be mandated. You need to spread the fish throughout all of the streams. Nah, that means you're living life to the fullest. Bruh, this man did a whole circle, alright? He completed being a huge streamer and having his downfall arc, alright? He's having his downfall arc right now. But yep, boys, that is Mizzle Wizzle. Alright? That boy went from being one of the biggest streamers out there to now pleading, hoping to be able to be, you know, Ice Poseidon's cameraman once again. And you know what? Good for him. Good for him. He completed his life cycle as a streamer. He did the whole work with big streamer to become famous, have a huge horrendous downfall, and now he's back at the bottom, chat. Alright, he's back at the bottom, working his way back up. We'll see him next year. Next year, he'll be one of the hottest things on Kick, possibly, or on Twitch. Who knows? Who knows? That man will be one of the hottest things out there. Alright, time for me to do this. Let me see. What video I'm gonna link this to? Where is it at? Okay. But I mean, like, hell, this isn't the first fight that Mizkif got into, because he's already getting into one with Nina Lynn. Click this video right here to find out what the hell them two doing. Other than that, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, just letting you guys know, we're doing outros for the goddamn clips. Alright, we're doing outros of the goddamn clips. So, you know, I'm not actually leaving. Some people actually do think, oh, Straight's done with the stream already. You just started. Like, no, I'm not done. Alright, we're just doing outros. Low cycle of life type shit. Oh yeah, that's definitely cycle of life. Bro literally went from top to bottom to hopefully top again. He's on the whole roller coaster. Okay, good lord, yeah. Because some people have been complaining in the comment section, like, you should start doing outros. I'm like, yeah, I can see why. I'm like, just a couple words that I gotta say. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, it's just, I'm just making sure everyone knows. All right, we're not done for today. We have more. All right, we gotta definitely get to the LTG. All right, LowTierGod is up there. You guys saw the thumbnail. LowTierGod's there. All right, let me make a thumbnail right quick. I didn't make a thumbnail for my video. I forgot to make one. Hey, yo, what's up, sorry? Fish time and chilling. Can't wait to see what you have in store today. Oh, you're gonna love today. Trust me. Oh my god, you're gonna love today. Are we entirely sure that she? I don't know. You guys keep asking me. You're like, I give a fuck what is in their pants. All right, I do not give a fuck. All I know is they need to get off of Twitch and they need to remain banned. That's all I know. They need to remain banned. For some reason, Twitch has a thing for her. So that's why I think she is a real she. Because I'm like, brother, you think Dan Clancy, the only man Dan Clancy likes is Hassan Piker. That's the only one. Outside of that, what main does Dan Clancy actually like? Come on. Name one that he actually sticks his neck out for. Oh, you will see. You will see. The prophecy will be told. Let me finish up this thumbnail right quick, though. You will see soon. I gotta tease you boys, edge you into the LowTierGod aspect. Where is it at? Also, I want to do some more things outside of just streamers. I kind of want to start covering, you know, TikTokers as well. You know, like Noble Online and shit, and Tofiachu. You know, I want to get into those locales as well. Yo, go ahead, join the Discord. You know, to give me some suggestions of people I should cover. Because I'm gonna be honest here, I've been watching some people that somehow find some funny TikToks. I'm like, how the hell do you be finding these funny TikTok locales? I don't understand how they be doing it. I'm like, where do you go to find this? I did some research, which is... Oh, thank you. Is it not going to speak? Single reminder, 1.7k from the fish tank. Yes, we're getting super close, boys. We're getting super close. Oh, snap, never mind. Hey, I got that. Breaking news, which is breaking news for the unemployed or the employed. You know what? This is both employed and unemployed niggas, alright? Every level of employment can enjoy the news, alright? You don't have to be unemployed to enjoy the news. Oh, I don't... Wait, what is SEK? S-E-K? I don't... How did I celebrate New Year's? Fell asleep. Belly up. Don. Yeah. Everyone donating. Everyone donating. I think you're supposed to say donating? How did you... Well, actually, no, chat, how did you guys celebrate? Because I don't know, honestly, I just fell asleep. I made videos for you guys, and then I fucking did nothing else, alright? I don't know. For me, I don't know. New Year's is just another day for me, alright? It is just another day in the bowl. Oh, Swedish. I see. We have a Swede in here? I thought you guys lived in, like, a utopia. What are you doing in here? Don't you live in a utopia over there? Played Ghost of Tsushima? Ooh. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Alright. I'm not proud, but it is a Valve game, alright. I did waste a lot of my time trying to do a challenge in fucking Deadlock, which is win a game on all 32 heroes in Deadlock. I've been trying my best, alright. I'm like super close, but holy fucking shit. Sometimes playing that game, I just want to fucking rip my hair out whenever I can't play the character that, you know, I main, because I barely know half the characters. I could give two fucks about half the characters, alright. But like, don't get me wrong, I'm super close. I'm super close, alright. I've wasted a lot of time yesterday trying to win all 32 games. I'm so close, but oh my god. It's just so infuriating. Hair rip out? I'm like, there's little hairs in between the scales? What do you mean? Hey, think we stay so warm down here. We gotta stay up to date on the locales? True, true. You gotta make sure who to keep in and out of Sweden. Yo, thank you, my guy. Are you really not gonna speak Squidward? Squidward. It could work. Oh, it doesn't even say I don't know. It just says it. Well, thank you, Fig. Thank you, Fig. I'm almost done making the thumbnail for today's video, and then we can get back into the topics. I just watch YT videos and playing Ghost of Yote on the New Year's. I like how everyone in here is just like, yeah, we just chilled. I want to be honest with you. I was thinking, I was like, ooh, I could go see the ball drop. And then I was just like, nah, I'm good. And then I saw fucking Moist Critical upload a video yesterday talking about how people that go see the ball drop in New York, fucking, they wear diapers because you have to get there super early and you can't leave until everyone leaves. So obviously as soon as you're up there, you're up there. All right, there's no, hey, hold up, I don't want to be here though. No, you gotta be there. So literally I'm like, bro, you gotta wear diapers to see that shit? I'm good. I'm good. I'm too grown of a man to be wearing a diaper. Too big of a fish. Like 12 hours early, right? Like super early. Diapers? Ew. Yes. Like, whenever I say that, I mean like actual adults were like, yeah, we're wearing diapers because you're getting there like 12, 13 hours early for like 1 minute. At like just 1 minute is why you're getting there 12, 13 hours. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to do that. I will gladly never watch the ball drop IRL. I am good. I will gladly never do that. Is that 1% of people though, or nah? I don't know. I don't know. We always say that, like, oh, isn't like 1% of people into like, I don't know, sucking toes? Or it's something so freaky like that. And it's like, actually, no. A lot of people are into that. You don't know who's into that. Hey, I see you running. Hey, I see you running. Hey, go back in. Alright. Export. Last thumbnail. Piss on the streets? Yeah, wouldn't that get you a sex crime though? Isn't that like a crime? You can't piss in public. See, that's another reason why. I wouldn't wear a diaper, but also you know you would have to go pee. So obviously you might get charged with something for going to go piss. Bro, it was like Black Friday when Oh, when the Wii released, elbows were everywhere. Bro, we will never have that again. Just because of online retails, we will never have anything like that again. Or Black Friday, even. These motherfuckers have gamified Black Friday so hard where they will literally gaslight you for a year straight to think that the regular price of a thing is actually a deal. And you just have to sit there and realize, oh my god. Oh my god. The manipulation tactics that they have are like unbeatable. We will never have like a good Black Friday sale again. Never. They will never be good again. They have gamified that shit so hard to where you just have to realize, damn, they already won. And sometimes, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I was gonna get something on Black Friday, but then I saw I was like, oh, this isn't even the deepest price because, you know, there's like price trackers. It was on a deeper price, a deeper sale or whatever, all the way back in fucking September. I'm like, bro, September was whenever you had the best price, not November, not December. It's like, all right, get the fuck out of here. So I'm gonna just wait till this November. I'm saving up for this November because it is a pretty big purchase, but I'm gonna love the fuck out of it. C19 destroyed Black Friday? No, that definitely did not destroy the Black Friday. Black Friday was gone before that. Like, no one was doing Black Friday back in 2018. Like 2018 even. Black Friday was done. 2018, 2019, people weren't going out for Black Friday. Or if they weren't getting those good of deals. That's when people started to realize, something's wrong here. I'm not coming out with, you know, a fucking 70-inch TV, surround sound speakers, brand new pair of Nikes. Like, people are like, hey, I'm coming out with less now. Wait a minute. I feel gypped. I feel scammed. That 5090, 5090s are going up, by the way, chat, just letting you know. If you want a brand new GPU, especially like a 50 series, get it now. When I mean now, I mean like today, because they have already announced they're going up in price by literally double. They're at 2,000 right now. They're literally trying to say it's going to go up to 4K. I'm like, 4K? 4 or 5K? I'm like, God. I can't do it, chat. I can't do it. I will rock out with this damn 3080 Super. I'm good. I'm still able to play all the games I want to play. All right, I'm good. I don't need it. I do not need it. God damn, yes. 4K for that? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I am. I'm good. I'm gonna be honest, I was planning on getting one, right, chat? I was planning on getting a 50 series because I was like, oh, you know, 5090. I'm like, it would be kind of a cool upgrade. But then I was like, bro, is it really a good upgrade at all? Like, let's all be honest here. Is it really a good upgrade? Because, like, I have a 3080 that already runs every single thing I needed to run. Like, every game, every program. I haven't struggled yet. So I'm like, what's the point? So I saved my money. I got a second graphics card instead of getting the 5090. And hell, I probably saved on the power bill as well. I got a second graphics card just for streaming. And that's what I use for streaming. I use a, what is it called? ARC card? ARC 380, I'm pretty sure it's called. Something like that. It was an Intel ARC 380. Something like that. So what do you... Nope, not worth it at all. Intel's cool. It is a very... Like, I'm gonna be honest here, it is not a powerful card at all, but it is good for streaming. Like, just streaming alone, like, yeah, it's good. Okay, is that one? It's like if I'm just using it for streaming, that's like a light task, and then I can use my 3080 to actually play games. So I had to compromise. I think I got a 9070 XT for retail. God, man, I'm gonna be honest with my ass. I was kind of pissed at first because like I had a friend that actually got like a fucking. He got a fucking 50 series, but it wasn't like a 58. It was like a 58, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't a 59, but like still. I'm like 58, God. But he had a pre-built PC, so it probably was. Actually, I don't even think it worked out cheaper. I think he just got it at a pretty decent price before all the memory and shit went up in price. Like he literally got it right, and I mean like right before everything went up in price. Bro sniped that shit. It's like he knew. It was like Nostradamus or some shit, chat. He knew. All right, let's go ahead and move on topics. God damn, saw the video of you guys kissing on New Year's Eve. It was the most coolest thing they've ever done. Cool. Wait. All right. I guess you guys can already see what we're moving on to. All right. We're moving on to the rage beta herself. I feel like she's rage baiting. All right, Chan. Let's go ahead and start. All right, let's go ahead and start. Because, whoa, boys, today is tomorrow, and Pokimane is in the news. All right, this woman. All right, this woman right here, Chad, is something else. All right. I feel like she's rage baiting now. All right. I feel like she's rage baiting now because she made a comment that I feel like a lot of people would be like, but if we said that about women, y'all would be up in arms over this shit. But as soon as you say it, it's fine. It's fine. Whenever you say it, it's fine. But this woman, I guess she has the gay fever, Chad, because apparently Pokimane just loves gay men so much, and she's just so blinded by her love of them to where she can't even tell that they're not into her. Just at all. They're just not into her at all. They're like, ew, you like me? Ew. Little creature running by. Ew. They think of her as the rat. They think of her as that. They're like, ew. But apparently, I guess her thing is hitting on gay men now. I guess she just, for some reason, she can only go after gay men. She cannot find a single straight man to love her. Pokimane says all the attractive men happen to be gay. But if we say this, now it's a problem. I'm like, come on, chat, now it's a problem. It seems like all the attractive women are lesbians. Why do they have to be lesbians? I'm like, come on. You don't like guys? I'm like, come on, you can't even try to like guys? But yeah, here's this woman talking about how I feel like she's rage baiting with it. I feel like this is a rage bait. There's no way she's just like, yep, this one's gonna go down well on the internet.
I don't know if this is controversial, but I'm in New York right now, and I've noticed that the hottest men, the most attractive men, all happen to be gay.
Every man.
Like, I'll meet a guy, I'll be like, and then I find out. And it's all of them. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on out there. But to be honest, it's really not that bad because they go from potential prospect to potential best friend. And isn't that nice?
Bro, you guys heard that? Isn't that nice? She's like, damn. How come every man I talk to comes out as gay? If they don't use me for my money... they're gay. It's like, bro, god damn. The last nigga that we even expected was tearing that little thing up was Elam. And we already know Elam had an MO, alright? That motherfucker was there was for money. Alright, we ain't gonna be sitting here acting like that motherfucker wasn't there for money. That motherfucker was there for the dollar bills, chat, alright? Elam was there for the dollar bills. We're not even gonna sit and act like he wasn't. He had an MO. But as soon as some guy's just like, but I gotta deal with it. Like $30 million, a wife with $30 million in the bank account. But also I gotta deal with her because she's so like these motherfuckers are actually weighing out generational wealth, being married to one of the biggest streamers in the world, and they're just like, I'm good. I'm gay. Chat, every man. You can't find one straight dude. Bitch has generational wealth, and not one guy is just like, I mean, like, I swing both ways. Not even he. Fuck straight. One guy that's like, hey, man, $30 million. Shit, I become straight for that. Fuck it. These people are so, hey, I'm just saying. That's conviction right there. That's conviction. Either they're truly gay or you're truly just that repulsive. Only one of two things. They are truly so gay, it's where $30 million wouldn't even swing them to be like, hey, can I just have like a secret relationship on the side? You know, get some secret dick? Nothing. These people are just like, no, I'm just straight up rainbows and all. 30 million, don't give a fuck. Bitch, get the fuck out my face. Bro, there's no way. Like, every guy she meets is gay. He's like, all right. That's a personal problem at that point. Like, how did you approach them? How did you even find these people? That's the real question. Every attractive man out there is gay. Like, how do you find these people? Where are you going to seek out your potential partners? Like, where? Where do you find these people? Yes, Coney Island, not my choice. Bruh, that's fine. She's a preference, that's fine. Yeah, her preference is gay men, so I mean, like, it's fine for her if she likes gay men, but also I don't think that's what they want at all. I don't think they like women. She's going to the wrong areas to find these men. She probably walks to a gay bar, she's like, why are there only gay men in here? Man, look at the sign. What? Are you gay, fish? I am not gay myself. Rainbow and candy snacks. Well, actually, you know what? For $30 million, I definitely am not gay. 100% not gay. If Pokimane was just like, hey, and I'm like, oh god, it's between my loving husband and $30 million, I might have to make a play. I'd be like, honey, please. Honey, please. Hey. Stop crying. Let me make this play right quick, all right? Give me 5 to 10 years. All right? We're going to get the divorce finalized then with her, and then secret relationship, all right? We can have a secret relationship, something, all right? Chat, I got to make a play, all right? I'm a little scammer at the end of the day. I'm a little scammer at the end of the day. Gay fish equals Kanye. Do you like fish sticks? I don't know what you mean by that. Are you talking about the Tyson food branded fish sticks? Yes. I made a comment on this Twitter post saying I want to know what her mindset when she posts those kinds of... I don't know. What is her mindset when she posts these kind of videos? Because, like, Chad, just think about this. Just think about this, Chad. Just think about it. She is going onto the internet and saying every man that has ever talked to her in New York, they probably know something about her. Again, she's one of the biggest streamers. / this bitch is walking around with a Birkin, a fucking mink coat on that probably costs $2K alone, and some Balenciaga fucking shoes. They know this bitch got money, and she's hitting on them. These niggas know she got money, chat. And they're still just like, I'm gay. Bro, it's you. It's you. I'm sorry. Oh my god, chat. And we got Brittany Venti, Chad. I don't understand if this meme is racist or not, because I'm like, Pokimane's white as fuck. Like, and plus Brittany Venti's half black. So I don't know what this meme is supposed to mean. I love you, I'm gay. Hi, I love you. I don't know what this meme is supposed to mean, because like you look at fucking Pokimane, you're like, yeah, she's white. She's white enough. I'm like, she's Moroccan, but I'm like, shit. She's about damn near there. I'm pretty sure some white supremacists be like, hey, it's close enough. It was the tip of Africa. Come on, mom, it's the tip of Africa. Lol, he should know better. I know the fish has a TV. Cannot be too loyal. Ultimate fumbler. What a miss. Bro, what are they saying up in here, though? Wait, let's go ahead and see. Bro, she's good at rage. I swear this has to be rage bait. It's honestly impressive. Bro, I swear to God, it has to be rage bait. There's no way I'm going to be coming out here, chat, and I'm going to be like, oh my God, chat. Every single attractive woman I've ever seen out here Every time I try to talk to them, they always talk about how they're lesbian or they have a boyfriend. It's like, bitch, everyone got a boyfriend now? Everyone. I thought we had like a male loneliness crisis. What happened to the crisis? Everyone got a boyfriend now. It's like, all right. Bro, it's like that. It's that sad, chat. It is literally that sad. Stupid South Park joke, little fish sticks. She puts in that sunset clause, bruh, at the key bottom. You gotta be married for so many years. No, I would get married. What is a alimony state? What state has alimony? All 50 states have alimony? Oh, damn. That bitch is fucked. All right, she gonna be able to pay me alimony. All right, I was like, hey, judge, I am used to a certain lifestyle of $20 million a year. She gotta pay it every year. What a miss, lol. I'm saying, personally, for me, shit, might have to make a play. She might have to steal like 5 to 10 years out of my life's force. Oh my god. I'd pretend to be gay too. Hey man. Hey man, that's just some of y'all, all right? That's just some of y'all. I don't know about you. Hey, again, the bag is right there. You got to think about the future. See, you guys got to invest. You guys got to invest. It sucks right now investing, but once you get to that age where it all, vests, you're going to be happy then, all right? You're going to be kicking your little feet like your Fred Flintstone. Oh my god, think before you sleep. Everybody loves a bunch of potential best friends. This sounds like cope for her ego. She knows the person gives a certain aura, and whoopsie, he's just happens to be gay and doesn't get turned down by a straight attractive male that will hurt her ego. True. That is true. She probably chat. That motherfucker he just said something though. She probably has been getting turned down by guys where they're just like, bitch, I am the heir to a Fortune 500 company. I'm not dating a Twitch streamer. I don't give a fuck how rich you are. And now in her head, he's gay. I'm so pretty. He's gay. He has to be gay. In her head, she's probably like, there's no way a man could ever just not want to date me. In her head, she's like, yeah, these Fortune 500 kings, they're gay. It's their loss. It's like, it's not their loss. What? How is it their loss? Bro, they're Fortune 8. Their heirs. Like, she's in New York, by the way. These motherfuckers have shit to lose messing with Pokimane, all right? Because she has proven multiple times that she will air it all out on the timeline, chat. She will air out all her grievances with you on the timeline. What a miss. Wait. But don't worry, chat. That's not even where it ends off, alright, boys? This is not even where it ends off, because this woman has a whole video, alright, chat? A whole video. Oh, give me a second here. Because she obviously had to respond to the haters, okay, chat? This guy. So obviously Pokimane had to respond to the haters, chat, alright? Pokimane had to respond to the haters, alright? And this sad little TikTok right here. Look at her ass. She had to respond to the haters. Obviously indirectly, because she would never respond to us. Alright, indirectly. It was like Mizkif acting like he never watched any of my videos. It's like, motherfucker, you had a whole clip of you looking at that shit. Well, let's go ahead and see what she has to say.
Here, I
2025 accomplishment cake.
fully cut someone out of my life who used to be a close friend, but was lying to me, lying about me, in general causing me so much emotional turmoil that I needed a lot of therapy. But after I cut them off, I did not message them once. This year, I did not get into a single Twitter fight with any of the loser weirdos who cannot keep my name out of their mouths.
You was 100% reading it though. Hey man, just because you didn't get into the fight didn't mean it didn't get underneath your skin. I love the people that acknowledge something that obviously affects them and they're just like, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me at all. I definitely didn't read any of their comments and then seethe over it, then realize, no, they're making money off of me. No. I can't respond. If I do, it's gonna be good for them and not me. She just has to bite her tongue now. She realized she has to bite her tongue, chat. Oh my god, she sees. I'm like, look at my accomplishment cake. Not one time this year did I get into a stupid little argument on the internet for those losers. All right, girl. That's why every nigga you talk to is gay. Oh, okay. Who could it be? I'll see the bitch. I'm like, come on. That's a lie, bitch. You love drama. She literally acknowledges the drama, by the way, chat. Like, come on. We can't even sit here and act like, oh, I didn't get into any argument. That's because you had to concede every point. You couldn't argue shit. She legit conceded every point. The shit with Hassan Piker's dog collar and then her trying to fire her employees. Her cookie brand getting fucking absolutely nuked out of orbit and no longer existing. I mean, like, chat, any and every drama, the LM drama, you had to concede every point. You couldn't fight with them. It's literally Miss Jones trying to fight fucking Mizkif. Go ahead and click that video right there, boys. And why are you clicking that shit? Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below as well, and hype up the video. Helps out with it within the algorithm, boys. Trying to hit 30K. We're like, yeah, this bitch had to concede every point. You can't fight whenever brother, you keep getting knocked down. Like, what? Bro, boy, just say so. Exactly. Let's go ahead. What else she got to say?
They can take their one-sided beef into the new year alone.
As you talk about the one-sided beef, it's no longer a one-sided beef whenever you acknowledge it. What? That makes no sense.
I was so much better about saying no, whether it's to events, outings, or people who want me to do things that I just don't really want to do. I'm ridding myself of a lot of my people-pleasing tendencies, and I'm so proud of myself for that.
Please.
This year, I posted and streamed and made content when I truly wanted to, instead of feeling the need to keep up with this endless rat race that is being online. This year, I pre-planned quarterly trips to visit my family instead of feeling this looming guilty sentiment that I wasn't seeing them enough. I always knew when I would see them next, and it gave me something to look forward to. I made it a start because it's the most important one. I am wishing you a happy new year, and I'm rooting for us.
She wasn't able to blow out the fucking drama candles. So yes, chat, that is Pokimane. She owned us. She didn't get into any controversy or get into any fights. She didn't get into a lot of controversies with any Twitter weirdos, all right? But, you know, she wanted to get into a fight with the YouTube weirdos, all right? We're so weird. Bad omen. Bro, I'm gonna be honest here. This woman talking about they can take their one-sided beef. You just acknowledged the beef. It's no longer one-sided. You acknowledged it. Excuse me? Chat, if you're gonna be like, I don't want to deal with that, or I'm above that, why would you acknowledge its existence? Like, it just doesn't make any sense at all. If you don't blow out the candles in one go, you're not getting your wish. She's definitely gonna be getting into some one-sided beef, boys. But yes, that is the Pokimane drama, boys. She got into even more drama trying to court gay men, or calling men that don't want to date her gay. Because that is a woman's specialty, all right? Anytime you do anything that a woman perceives as possibly being gay, like, you know, turning down her advances, you're automatically gay. You can't even be a straight man that just did not want her. You can't be a straight man that doesn't want Pokimane. You're automatically in the gay category. Automatically. So don't let her see you outside with another woman. She might fight it. She's like, I thought you were gay. Like, I never said that. I just said I don't want you. Wait. Really, nigga? You didn't want me. That's a lie. My name's Pokimane. Everyone wants me. But yes, boys, that is the Pokimane situation. It is as pathetic as items fighting and trying to get relevance to become the next Asmongold. Click this video right here to find out what the fuck is wrong with that man. But other than that, don't forget, like, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, there's the outro for that video. For anyone new, alright, we're doing outros for the videos, alright, for the clips. For the clips. It's not one-sided beef. If you get involved, it's a two-sided beef. Exactly. She was just talking shit. And then she's gonna be like, why are they talking shit back? What? Oogie boogie boogie. Bogey said, if you hey boy, just say so. If you gay boy, just say so. They're like, no, we just don't like you. No, you're gay. It's like, no. But Pokimane, I just don't like you. You know, some people don't have to like you. I always wondered how you made these videos. Well, wonder no more. You're in the slop machine, alright? The slop bowl. You're eating it up as we speak. And then we're gonna regurgitate it out again. And eat it up again. Oh, yeah, see, I love making these videos live. Making these videos live is so much more fun. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, so much more fun than making them alone. Because, like, alone, you're just like, damn, I gotta do a retake. I don't know how I feel about this. But like live, you know, I'm laughing at the chat, cracking up. We just chilling, chatting. I mean, like, chat is so much better. It's so much better being able to do these live. The slop mill, they can't slop like me, alright? More Pegasus wishes he could slop it up like me. Slop it up live, alright? They can't do it like the boy. Bottle empty? Oh. Let me go get some water in the old fish bottle, boys. Give me a second. I gotta get some water. The production quality blew my mind the first time I saw live. I mean, like, I hope so. I keep improving it. I keep improving it. Mostly because I don't feel like actually editing these videos. I will be honest with you. I'd rather edit it live because editing these videos, oh my god, it takes so long. But the more I do to, you know, cut down on the editing, the easier it is to pump these things out, and the more interesting it is for you boys on stream. I just wish I could get my fucking streamer bot to work. For some reason today it's not. Like, it's just being a little bitch today, so I don't think we're gonna be able to get a shock in. So anyone that's into the Twitch chat, I'm sorry. Today the shock just is not gonna work. All right, it's just not gonna work. But if you want a rat, I can give you a rat. I can give you a rat. Jeff has been seeing improvement. Oh yes, I'm just saying here. Wait, give me a second. Let me get some water in the bottle. Give me a second, boys. Did you party hard yesterday that you have no water left in your tank? I'm like, shit, party so hard to where you evaporated out. So yes. fish is back. The fish is back. What's up, boys? I'm sorry we had the bad noise. My shock button. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. But I don't know why it's just not starting up today. Congrats on being sober 5 years. Wait, excuse me, did I miss something? I have 5 years sober, thank God. Oh shit, congrats my guy. Yo, congrats with the sober. Sobriety. Congratulations. Made it safe and sound. I'm pretty sure most of us didn't do anything yesterday. Most of us in here played video games for our New Year's. My 2 cents, 5 to 10 years is much better than 05. Enjoy. But yeah, congrats, yo. We got big sober boys in here. Hell yeah, brother. What do I want to do now? I guess this one's is a shorter one. Alright, yeah, this is definitely a shorter one. Hold up. This is a shorter one. Alright. Alright, boys, let's go ahead and get into this next topic. This one's a little short, alright, because this is an up. Wait, actually, hold up. Well, boys, today is tomorrow, and Clavicular is in the news. I probably should have used that sound because I guess this is actually a win for him because top right hand corner, if you guys haven't saw it, we talked about Clavicular running over a guy, which I want to be honest here, I feel like it's cut down the middle between people because some people are like, well, the guy did harass him, so I think it was kind of deserved. But also some people were like, I don't think you should be running over harassers. All right. It was split down the middle in the streaming / social media community in general. Whenever his clip went viral of him running over one of his harassers. And obviously, everyone was like, well, I'm like, the guy about them near killed a man. He was driving a Cybertruck. If anything, that's a deadly weapon in itself. That's a deadly weapon in itself. That's a weapon of mass destruction. That was the WMD they were looking for. Oh my God. That was the reason why they were invading Iraq. So, literally, everyone saw him run over the guy on clip. I'm like, we saw that shit. Ooh, it was brutal. All right. And everyone thought, well, I'm pretty sure there's a Florida law that allows you to do this, but we don't know if he's not at least gonna show up in front of a fucking jury, or at least in front of a judge and be like, Judge, come on. Judge, come on. But I guess we get our little thingamabobber, or conclusion pretty fast. I thought it was gonna take at least a year, but I guess we get it pretty fast because Clavicular celebrates after his criminal charges were reportedly dropped over Cybertruck incident. It seems like he's not going to jail. So, W. Clavicular, he would have done worse. I would have done worse. I feel like the run over. I don't think the guy died. Sorry, yo, Felon. The Felon. I am so sorry. I can give you a rat, but the shock does not work today. The shock just does not work today. All right, I can give you a rat though. Sorry, the shock is like out of order. Well, not a shock itself, but the program that I use to use the shock is out of order. I'm like, for the most part, all I can do is, well, where's that? I can give you one of these. I can be like, you don't get the sound, all right? You don't get the sound, all right? You don't get the pleasure of knowing I'm in pain. Bugged shock mechanics? Yes. I run over no refunds. Can I refund? Wait, hold on. I think I can. Hold on, let me see. I think I actually can refund it for you. Where is that? Let me see. Can I refund the shocks? No, I can't. Never mind, I can't refund it. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. Oops. I'm sorry. Can't refund the shot. You watch me all the time. You probably have enough points. You don't need a refund anyways. You watch me all the time. And plus, they're free. They're free. Alright, let's go ahead and get into this story. It's unclear if police confirmed that Clavicular received no charges after running over a man, or if they dropped existing charges against him. So he has this clip of him, obviously. Hold on, we can't listen to that because he has music. But obviously, he reacted to this on his own channel. I mean, like, it seems I'm assuming he would be the one to know. And it seems like he's, you know, saying that I'm not getting charged with shit at all. All right, go ahead, stay mad. All right, I'm gonna run more people over now. I have the rights to run people over. All right. Wait, what is this name right here?
Laser man, let's fucking go, boys. Let's go. For that, Dubs in the chat. Holy fuck. Dubs in the chat. Let's fucking go.
So yes, he is not going to be facing any charges from what he's saying. So, you know, it seems like he probably knows that he's not, but I don't know. Them Aiden Ross lawyers, them cousins out there that he got, all right, they are truly doing some work, all right? Bro didn't even have to even attempt to look like he was remorseful at all. He just said, fuck it. Clavicular spent his holiday season catching a lot of heat for allegedly running a stream sniper over with his Cybertruck. For those unaware, the incident happened on his nighttime kick stream in Miami on Christmas Eve, Wednesday, December 24th, and it resulted in a temporary ban from the platform. However, during the Luxmaxer's recent stream on Kick, after being reinstated, he celebrated the lack of criminal charges against him over this incident. As caught by who? Oh, they're just crediting a fucking random Twitter user. On Twitter, he reacted live on his stream to a TikTok from TMZ reporting police allegedly confirmed that they did not file anything against him. Clavicular played "All I Do Is Win," of course, and said, "Dubs in the chat, let's fucking go." However, it's still unclear if he never received criminal charges to begin with, or if police rescinded any original charges against him. Various reports on the matter present conflicting ideas, and even a fake mugshot hit the timeline. Yeah, I already talked about that in the last video, the fake mugshot. Amid all the chaos, in any case, it seems like this will not be a legal headache for Clavicular to deal with, although there's still a lot of controversy. That boy had them Jewish lawyers, all right, the Ashkenazis on deck. He didn't even have to go to court. Bro didn't even have to go to court for it. Brig is in. Yo, what's up, Brig? How are you? Oh, wait. That's it. Trust he's gonna go all out Patrick Bateman now. Oh yeah, that boy probably is gonna do that. He's probably gonna run more people over one day, and he's gonna be like, "Wait, hold up, I wasn't in the right for that for this one." I feel like he is getting he's flying a little too close to the sun. All right, he got, you know, I would say this one was justified, right? I would feel like this one was more justified than any of the shit, but I feel like one day he's just gonna go off the deep end, or he's gonna go full Patrick Bateman, and we're gonna be sitting there as like, "Hey man, they gave you a chance and you did not take it well." He's gonna be like, "You're telling me the second person I ran over, I couldn't have done that? You telling me that's illegal?" Damn. What's up, Blade? What's up, Fishbowl? What's up, Break? How are you today? Criminal gets away with everything. Let's continue reading. There's more. Let's see. For those unaware, Clavicular is a popular looks-maxing streamer known for his content rating facial features, body types, and giving men advice on how to improve their looks. This is far from his first controversy. Are they just going over his controversies? Background in mind, Clavicular allegedly... Okay. Whether it's wearing a hat with the N-word on it or allegedly giving his girlfriend cosmetic peptides to reduce fats, with this background in mind, this incident in which Clavicular allegedly ran... I'm like, it's not alleged. We saw the video. It is not allegedly. Chat, we have seen the video. He did that shit. Ran over a stream sniper, landed him in a lot of hot water. Others defended him, pointing out how the alleged stalker had harassed him and other streamers before. There's still a lot of murky water, but it seems like the streamer is happy to bask in the drama and build off of it. Meanwhile, Clavicular's friend Aiden Ross supported him online while his Kick channel still couldn't return. We will see if the lack of criminal charges here is the end of the story. After all, we haven't heard much from the man that he allegedly ran over, although reports indicates that his condition was stable after the crash. It wasn't a crash, all right? It wasn't a crash. Bro got his whole shit smushed. He got his whole shit rocked. Oh my god, bro got his shit rocked after that. I'm gonna be honest with you. God damn. I don't know if he's gonna be speaking after that. What is this? So, yes, boys, that is the Clavicular situation. It seems like, for now, he hasn't been charged with anything. We don't know if charges were dropped, because they never said if he even had charges. So, we don't know if they're just never going to file charges, if charges were dropped. We don't know what's going on with that. But for right now, it seems like Clavicular has somehow not even hit the courtroom, all right? He doesn't even have to hit the courtrooms, all right? Seems like brother is just... free to go to do more Patrick Bateman type shit. Yeah, they're gonna create a monster. Yeah, just saying, don't ever get in front of his car. Even if you're a grandma walking across the street, he might run you over. Yeah, watch out, watch out. How squashy you think the guy got? I'll be honest here. How much does the Cybertruck weigh? How much does a Cybertruck weigh? 2,000? 6,000 pounds? Oh, that motherfucker's dead. I don't even know. He might be dead. They just might be saying he's stable as they cremate his body. I don't know. They're not trying to have riots out there in Florida. All right, they probably just say he's stable. His body's already cremated. Fucking 6,000 pounds. That motherfucker gone. Bro's a whole pancake. He has no broken bones or anything though, right? I don't think it didn't say he didn't. Let me see. They didn't say anything about him not having broken bones or anything. What does this article say? Clip update, kick ban, Clavicular arrested. I don't think he got arrested. Yeah, he didn't get arrested. Did not arrest Clavicular in the incident. We don't have an update on his physical whereabouts or his specific condition, but it looks like he will survive this ordeal. We're sure folks will have a lot more to talk about and discuss once more information about this comes in. So we don't know. Bro could be dead. Okay, probably not. It seems like he's alive at least, but I'm like, bro, he is hurting, all right? You don't just get hit by a 6,000 pound car and just walk away, all right? You get hurt. Something's getting hurt. That dude got A-trained by a fucking Cybertruck. Hey man, at least with A-train, I'm pretty sure she didn't even like feel it. She was just dead on impact. That motherfucker feeling it. All right, he's still here. He's still surviving, from what they're saying. I imagine if the guy was near death, they'd probably be closer to pressing charges. True, but also I'm sure his ass probably hurt. His ass is probably hurting because like I don't know, because like I don't think he loses anything. The guy would lose anything by pressing charges on Clavicular, because like technically he didn't do anything illegal. Like I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can jump on the hood of someone's car. So I don't know, Chad. I don't think he would lose anything by pressing charges at all. Because like it's kind of like if someone presses charges after they break into your house and you shoot them. Like, yeah, you have something to lose then. It's like, all right, I don't want to press charges on that guy because you know, mutual combat. But like, I don't know how the whole jumping on the roof thing works. I just don't know. I don't think he has anything to lose. He might have just not been able to speak and tell the cops that he wants to press charges yet. I kind of once ran over my friend's foot. He was fine. What do you mean? How do you kind of once run over a person's foot? We got Patrick Bateman in chat now? Excuse Clavicular. Clavicular, sir. How do you do that? I don't understand. But, yep, boys, that is the Clavicular situation, alright? It seems like he is not going to be arrested. It seems like he is going to be fine? From what the article says, he's not going to be getting any charges against him. So, it seems like this man is really going to be, he's really going to be out there doing this shit for real. Alright. I don't know what's more insane, him or the Pokimane situation where she had to get kicked out of the apartment where Ellum stayed. Click this video right here to find out what the hell was going on with them. But other than that, don't forget, like, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll see you all tomorrow. There we go. Got an outro for that one now. I thought that was Clavicular one. For guns, at least depends entirely on the state. True. Well, absolutely, running someone over depends on the state. If it was in like Colorado, New York, California, he definitely would have got charges somehow. I mean, he definitely got charges somehow. Let's be honest here. Depends on the distribution of force. I'm gonna be honest here. If you got ran over by a Cybertruck tire, I feel like your foot is gone. Unless you're just like going so fast where like it grazes you. I don't know. It like uses your fucking foot as a speed bump and it just hops over that bitch. I don't know. Oh my god, I fucking love this water. Oh my god, I feel dead. I don't know why. I didn't even do anything last night. Motherfucker got a healing factor and survived getting ran. Yes, he survived getting ran over by a fucking refrigerator. Bro got trucked by a refrigerator, and he's like, I'm fine. I'm like, you're fine? After getting trucked, you're fine. Yeah, I'm fine. He's like, he's saying something. I was still. Oh, you said permanent. You were 16. All right. I don't think I've ever ran over anyone's foot. I feel like whenever people are near my car, I freak out. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere until you get the fuck away from me. Well, that's me. I don't know. Bro, I remember one time one of my friends, they were like, bro, why is your car so clean? I'm like, what do you mean, why is my car? You don't go to McDonald's or anywhere? It's like, I take the bag out of the car? Excuse me? Why is your car so clean? It's like, nigga, what? That made no sense. I'm like, what do you mean, why is my car so clean? I don't trash my car. I don't leave shit in it. Like, what? I take the cup outside of the car and into the house because I want to continue drinking it. Don't jump a fridge next time. True. Don't jump the fridge. Don't jump the fridge. Oh, God. I don't know if you guys heard my elbows crack. I'm old. I am old, chat. Which one do I want to do first? Do I want to do the LowTierGod or this one first? I don't know what I want to do first. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stories left. But Oh god. Nah. Bro, I'm old as hell. My elbows cracked. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do the low tier god one first. I feel like I need to hold on. Let me get this shit in order first, because you guys are gonna be like confused with this low tier god one if I don't put them in order. Hold on. Let me put them in order. Oh my god, this low tier god one is so fucking funny though. Oh, I gotta get wait. All right, low tier god time, chat. Low tier god time. Let me go ahead and switch out the profile page for the fucking pictures. There we go. All right, let me get some. Let me get a drink of water. Hold up. Damn, that's good. Okay then. Well, always today is tomorrow, and low tier god Dale Emmanuel Wilson is in the news because oh my god, these people. All right, I want to be honest here. I hope, I don't even need to hope. I know I'm not gonna become a lolcow like this. All right, because the community that this man low tier god has cultivated, they are truly ravenous. All right, they are truly ravenous. Now I've been in the wheelhouse of knowing who low tier god was for like, I would say 2 years now, right? Ever since the you need to yourself now. I mean, is it 2 years? How long ago was that? I don't know how long ago the you need to yourself now meme was. You know, the whole reason why he has the electricity in his eyes. You know, the whole purpose behind this meme. You need to love yourself now. I've been knowing about him for a while, but I haven't took a deep dive into him in ever. Until like there was a YouTuber, I'm pretty sure you guys have seen the video before. Blade sent it to me. It was basically a deep dive into basically his controversies, and then I became enamored. All right, this was one locale that I needed to continue to cover. All right, so I feel like we're gonna keep him in the wheelhouse. Wait, let me find the video so I can give a guy a shout out. It was a pretty good video. Hi, yo, what's up, Brandon? How's your day today? What you been up to, my guy? EV heavy as fuck. I'd much rather get ran over by a normal car. I'd much rather get ran over by a scooter. I'll be honest with you, that's just me though. Scooters aren't as bad. Where's that video at? I watched it. Downfall, maybe? Oh, here it is. I found it. I watched this one, but I guess he copied this person's fucking shit. I don't know. But yo, I would say this video right here, oh, thank you, Blade, thank you. Today's sponsored by Feed a Fish Foundation. Exactly. But yeah, I watched this video right here, and it really did make me more interested in following the life ruination of fucking this man by his own community, by the way. His own community that he cultivated he built this toxic community brick by brick, Chad. All right, this was a brick by brick community that he built. Never heard of him, to be honest. Oh my god, you've never heard of LowTierGod? He's one of the most toxic fighting gamers known to man. Exactly. Yo, chat, feed a fish, give a super thanks, super chats, you know, become a member for only $1.99 a month. You actually not even $1.99, for 99 cents a month, you can feed a starving fish. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below as well, and hype up the video. It helps out in the algorithm. But yes, if you guys don't know who LowTierGod is, he's basically one of the most toxic fighting gamers known to man. He is known for raging at any and every little thing in a fighting. If you beat him in a fighting game, he will block and ban you from his chat. Just you being better than him is enough for him to ban you in his chat. Motherfucker is one of the most toxic gamers known to man. Junior Ging got doxxed by him. Yes, he has also doxed people. If you guys don't know, he has doxed people for even covering him in, you know, any like. I'm like, hell, you could glaze him, he'll probably dox you. The man is a very also at that for some reason he's racist against himself. Chat, I don't understand it. He is racist against himself, and he's 41 years old. Yes, this man is 41 years old, deadbeat dad, racist against himself somehow. He's a toxic gamer. He screams at the top of his lungs over losing a couple matches of fucking Tekken. Hold up, I gotta show you guys this. Hold up. I gotta show you guys this. This man is absolutely just something else. LTG is the black DSP. DSP is better than LTG. I'm sorry, but DSP is better than LTG. I'm sorry, but he is. Like, DSP is just bad at games, but that's fine. Right? He's bad at games and, you know, he begs for money. But, like, LowTierGod takes it to a whole nother level. I guess I should show you guys some rage compilations for him. Let me show you guys a little rage compilation for LTG. We're not going to watch the whole thing, alright? We're not going to watch the whole thing, but we're going to watch a little bit. Okay, this is terrible audio quality. Let's find a good one where it's like good audio quality at least.
His mom looks like equivalent. What's that movie where it's like the fake Bonnie and Clyde? And they're like, it has Christina Ricci and who else in it?
I just want the rage. I don't want to see him actually fight. I just want to see the rage. LowTierGod taking rage compilation.
God.
Yep.
That's what happens when you make heat activation plus on block.
Everything is someone else's fault. Never his fault.
Look at this shit.
Never his fault.
The match was already fucking won. Oh God, bro. Oh my God, bruh.
By the way, he's 41, chat. He's 41 years old. Just letting you know how old he is. This is a grown man screaming at Tekken.
Cue it back. Cue it back. This nigga's a fucking mashing YOLO ass Tekken 8 nigga.
Should show the. I can't show the racist comp though. We're not in 2014 YouTube. Like, he has said some racist shit about his own self, by the way, that I can't even like put in here. But we will get into one racist aspect that I can put in here. But I'm just giving you guys a little bit of context behind who this man is. Grown man screaming at video games because someone's better than him.
Sorry ass nigga.
Like, this man.
Oh, that's funny to you, non-sub?
Look at him. He's crashing out on his chat.
You're banned. Get the fuck.
He banned a guy.
Out of my fucking stream.
Bruh.
Let this fake ass wannabe Tekken 8 player do this shit. This is some fake shit. You're banned too, nigga. This nigga's a fucking fraud.
Chat, literally, he lost to one guy in a so this is what is happening here, right? He lost to one guy in his chat, right? In his lobby. As you guys can see, this is the lobby of a private lobby that he's having with his subs. One guy beat him, so now the guy gets to fight, and obviously LowTierGod has to go to the end. And instead of LowTierGod waiting to fight his turn again, he's like, no, everyone else has to go back and wait so I can fight this guy again. That is how much of a loser he is. He can't take that he lost against this Harong, so now he's having the whole entire lobby get pushed back just so he can fight the Harong again and lose again. And if anyone laughs in chat that he lost, he bans them from his chat. Ban, gone forever. Exactly. Not gonna lie, I thought he was... No, he's 41. Like, don't get me wrong. We talked about this in my last video, top right hand corner, if you guys haven't seen it. He does look good for his age, but also, the man is old. He's decrepit. Alright, he is decrepit. Dang. Yes, he is old as hell, screaming at a fucking video game.
Nigga, it's the fucking fake bullshit I'm talking about. Nigga just YOLOing random strings. I can't sidestep a motherfucking thing. What the fuck is this bum at? Man, get this bitch. Somebody leak the code. Get this.
Someone leaked the session code, so people are now joining the session to beat his ass.
What the fuck is this bum at? Man, get this bitch. Somebody leak the code. Get.
Okay, by the way, he got beat by a well, by the way, he got beat by a battle ruler. I know you guys, some people in here don't know what Tekken is. Battle ruler isn't bad. You're not a bad, but you're like average, right? Battle ruler is the most average of average players. Motherfucker got beat by the most average player ever. And he's out here thinking that he's the best Tekken player ever. The only time he loses to like some bullshit. Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't pay child support, chat. He does not pay his child support for his 2-year-old daughter. Just letting you know. He does not pay child support for his 2-year-old daughter, and he's out here screaming at Tekken.
Fuck is this bum at? Man, get this bitch. Somebody leak the code.
Somebody
leak this code out of my shit. Y'all niggas really leaked the code? Nigga robbed me of 2 rounds. Look, I can't move with this pad.
Oh. Look at this. Bro, 41 look, by the way.
Can't move with this
Throwing the controller when he loses. When he loses. Bro, look at his ass. Oh my god.
This shit did that shit 3 fucking times in a round. Ain't no fucking T-move pad, nigga.
Bruh, not the
fucking controller, you dumb fuck. It's on a fucking goddamn converter, you dumb fuck. Somebody time that bitch ass nigga out for 2 weeks. Bitch.
For making a joke. So yes, this is who we're covering, by the way. All right, I feel like you guys get it now. All right, I feel like you guys get who we're covering now. Oh my god, this is some bullshit for real, brother. I feel like you guys understand who we're covering today. That is who Dale Emmanuel Wilson is. Lowest tier god. All right, the lowest tier of gods. What? Why is my shit not working? Oh my god. So yes, boys, we're gonna be covering this today because obviously, with a person with that kind of track record, he is a very toxic man. All right, he's a very toxic man. Obviously, at that point of toxicity, you gain an audience that truly does not like you. Let's just say that the audience he has cultivated is toxic, and he can only blame himself because it's exactly what he attracted. It is exactly what he attracted. What? Why is my shit not working? Oh my god. I fucking hate this shit. Love Dale, hope he never changes. Brother has been doing this same shit for 10 years, by the way. Over 10 years, actually. He's been in the fighting game community for a while. Like, over 10 years. I think, like, about them near 20 years he has been into the fighting game community. He's been doing this since 2011. This man has been doing this since 2011, by the way, Chad. So, alright. Boys, look at this shit. There has been a recent meme on the LowTierGod subreddit. People are now visiting the historic sites. They are now visiting a Target in California. All right, they are now visiting a Target in California. You guys are like, well, what does this have to do with? What does this have to do with Dale? Well, apparently, all right. Someone has spotted Dale, all right? Someone has spotted Dale IRL in a Target. And you already know that man was raging out. They spotted his ass in Target and they took a picture of him. Following that girl behind like a dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. They apparently spotted him out in real life. They took a little picture. And instead of him just being like, you know what, fuck it, they weird for that. This man decided, nah, I'm a crash out. This man started crashing out over this shit. So obviously, it spawned a shit ton of memes, chat. It spawned a shit ton of memes. The Tragic Tale of Dale Part 2. Basically, if you guys don't know, he likes to act superior and tough on the internet, as a lot of locals do. But in real life, he's very timid. He's a very timid man in real life. All right, he's very non-confrontational as soon as he gets from behind the screen. Been doing it since I was. He's been doing it since we all were in middle school or elementary school. Bro's been doing this for a hot minute. He's been raging on the internet for a while. He's just been coming to the forefront. So people now have started doing AI generated memes. Watch where you're going. Sorry, my bad. Got it for the gram. Yickety. That's one of his catchphrases. Well, not his catchphrases, but it's a catchphrase that people have put on him because he said it once. Extreme Rog Rage. And then it's him going after a child that took a picture saying, "Come back here, you brat." Now, chat, I need to break down something for you because you guys probably don't know what a ROG is, all right? This is a racial slur that he made up all on his own. Chat, this is a racial slur that LowTierGod made up all on his own to demean himself, by the way. Yes, he made up a whole racial slur that demeans himself. So if you guys don't know who ROG is, he is a Street Fighter character. Balrog is actually his name. His name is Balrog. This is the Street Fighter character. And instead of him just being a regular racist person or a regular Uncle Tom and saying X racial slur here, he now calls people, black people at that, and himself, a ROG, which is basically his version of the hard R. That is, he legitimately made up a whole hard R about himself, Chad. So in the Discord, what the fuck? Join the Discord if you guys haven't. Down in the description. I love talking to you guys in there. You guys give me stream ideas. But in the subreddit, they also have, a little lore. You guys got to get the backstory, the lore on the Balrog. LTG says it as a term for very ghetto or ratchet black people, but now he just calls them that for simply being black. So now it just has been reduced to a racial slur he can say to avoid Twitch TOS like the sneaky weasel he always acts like. So yes, chat, he made up his own racial term. Chat, he made up his own racial term for himself. I'm be honest, you gotta give him a clap for that. I'm like, bro made up his own racial term for himself so he can avoid Twitch TOS. You kind of gotta give it up for him. Oh my god, Uncle Ruckus, yes, Uncle Ruckus head ass, funny as fuck. Oh my god, Uncle Ruckus of the video game community, of the fighting ROG Rage, yes. This man now, by the way, his own community calls him that now, and he wears it as a well, he doesn't wear it as a like badge, but it's something that he's actually kind of proud of, that he has made up his own racial term for his own self. He is now being slurred against by his own community. I'm just like, all right, bro. I guess the regular N-word wasn't good enough. So obviously, after he, found out that he was getting, stalked, I guess, in Target, he went on to his stream and he started rogging out. All right, he started rogging out over the Target photos, chat. All right. We have a whole 30-minute video on this. We'll get into some of the clips. I'm not going to show you guys the whole 30 minutes. We'll get into some of the clips because he started getting really weird about this photo, by the way. He started getting really weird. Getting walked like a dog? What up? Yo, what's up, Pivot? How's your day today? Censorship paradox? Dale rogging out over being photoed in Target. So yes, this man started crashing out over the photo.
See, the thing is, these niggas, they talk all this shit online, but when they see me in person, like, damn, this, oh shit, this, I'm not sure I could take them. Like, fuck.
Hey, yo, what you mean by
let me
that?
just get a picture and run to the Reddit. All right, keep playing with me. That's all I gotta say. Keep playing with me. Because one of you niggas' luck is gonna run out. I'm gonna catch one of you niggas secretly recording me or taking pics, and then you're gonna be the fucking example. You're gonna be the nigga that I bitch out on camera, because I got a phone too. You're gonna be the pussy ass nigga.
You got a phone too.
Camera, and I'm gonna upload the video. So you guys better get real strategic. You don't want to be that first guy, I promise you. You don't.
But the second guy, you can be him. You can be him.
Yeah, it's malicious intent. Bro, I'm dead ass going to this Target tomorrow, talking to the motherfucking manager, getting the footage, everything I need to do. You're on your knees to take
that
a picture.
Got that regular LIGO.
All right, bro. I said you niggas trying to test me, and you're gonna find out in the worst way. That's all I gotta say. You're gonna find out in the worst way.
If you speak to your manager is crazy while he's aping out on fucking or rogging out on his chat. So that's not it, by the way. That is not it, chat. There is 31 minutes of him rogging out, chat. 31 minutes. I want to pull out a couple excerpts, all right? We're not going to watch the whole 31 minutes because I'm sorry, we're just not. We're just not. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much goodness. I want you guys to watch it yourselves, all right? It's too much goodness. But I want to pull out a couple excerpts, all right? Let me go ahead and find a couple excerpts for you to find or for you to look at. Dale's been proven to be 102% black with a 2% error margin. Hey man, he's trying his best to get that at least 3% scrubbed off of that. All right, he's trying his best. He's petitioning to get that 3% scrubbed off. Oh no, it can't be. I'm 102% black with a 2% margin of error. Let me speak to the manager is crazy. Yo, Vincent totally mobbed him at attorney. Oh yeah, didn't he do that shit? Yeah, the guy that said, you're gonna be tasting my dick, and then he was about to crash out on him. Really? What? Let me pull out a little excerpt here. Really? So apparently he was in the aisle for, I guess he was trying to find board games. He was standing there for like 5-10 minutes. I'm like, God, 5-10 minutes to find a goddamn board game? God. Bro, you don't know what board game you want? It take you 5 minutes to find a board game? So apparently he was just standing there for a hot minute. I guess someone finally decided to muster up the courage to potentially get rogged out on to get us that infamous picture. Is it just me, or is the volume low? Volume low for what? What's low? It's not like a thread and a half. But yeah, apparently he was just standing there menacingly.
And then you go in there talking about the D word was shopping for some board games. So the fact that this nigga knew I was looking at board games, the nigga was literally stalking me the whole time because I stood in that area for a minute with board games. It was literally just yesterday. Bro, the only people that were around me were pussy ass squeegees.
Not the squeegees.
There was no actual men around me. It was squeegee ass niggas around me.
Oh yeah. This man has a whole lexicon, all right, chat. He has a whole diary. If you guys don't know what a squeegee is, he's basically just calling people soft. Like, this is a new term for him. So here you go. He's trying to call them nerdy, greasy, dirty, short, fat, ugly, etc. That's what he tends to mean when he says squeegee. Bro, we have to have a whole thesaurus for this man. I'm gonna be honest here. He keeps coming up with new lexicons, and I don't know how he does it. Each and every day, he has a new word to call people. He has a new word to call people.
So of course it was somebody who was pussy. Bro, I don't know who
that
the
ass
fuck,
fish
I don't know who the fuck's recording me because I'm not sitting over here just like, okay, who the fuck's this?
It was me, Dale. It was me.
That's not what I'm focused on them out, but I'm gonna be focused now. Damn, I can't even go in public without you niggas acting like straight up bitches. Hiding on grounds, recording me, but you will never say nothing like that to me, IRL, which is why you went to the internet to say it.
It's a Canadian term? Really? And he's co-opting
I'm minding my own business in public, and you pussy ass niggas have the audacity to say some dumb shit when I'm literally, when you had the opportunity to say something right there. Why do you just yell out the fucking name and run? I would have chased you.
Bro said I would have been like a damn dog. I would have chased you out the damn store. Bro said I would have rogged out. I would have been full rogging. Full rog. Whole rog. All right. Whole rog. Like fucking Roadhog from Overwatch. Dude pisses in bottles? Bruh. You got that word for that? The manager prob wants him to pay for all the board games he opened and didn't buy. True. Got the chicken grease all over it. He got the raw grease all over it. All right, he got the raw all over it. It's still weird how he's just so racist towards himself, by the way. Because he's going to make disparaging comments about himself in a second here. He's going to talk about how I would have rogged out. He's like, bro, you're saying you would have became a stereotype that you talk so poorly or so poorly against. It's like, bro, what?
Cause these dumbass niggas be spooked in person. That's what it is. And that's the thing. And these niggas wonder why I don't take pictures with nobody and shit like that no more.
They will act weird towards you soon. Be safe.
The fuck you mean, be safe? You see how far these pussy ass niggas are around? Oh, I'm about to have my head on so much of a swivel. I remember one time somebody sent me a DM like, yo, my mom thought you were hot. And this is like 2 summers ago. I was literally driving to Starbucks. It wasn't on no weird shit like that. But then when you sit over here and you secretly fucking record me like a straight up bitch, and then you run to a Reddit and talk shit knowing I would have pummeled you IRL.
Bro, he would have pummeled him IRL. He would have took his little ass. Oh wait, that's where we do your job. LTG come up in here straight, take his gills. Yeah, I'm gonna take his gills. He's a ROG ally. Alright, chat, come on. You guys can't be doing this, man, to him. He's a ROG ally. How dare you tell me to be safe? Exactly. I'm trying to find the part where he starts talking about how he's gonna ROG out. So apparently, from what these people are saying in his chat, they're trying to make it sound like the person that took the photo of him is a kid, right? They're trying to say, oh, what if they're a minor? You know, what if they're a child? You know, LTG, what if they're a kid? And this man, I don't know why he fell in love with the aspect that this person could potentially be a child. I mean, like, this man started off as saying, well, this kid, man, makes sense why they so squeegee, such a bitch. But then he weirdly goes into like this fantasy about going over to their house and talking about how their white kid is falling in love with a black man. It is weird. Like, it started off normal where it's just like, all right, you're mad. I get it, you're mad. And then it just goes out of nowhere to like, yeah, I'm gonna go over to your house and talk to your parents about how you fell in love with a black man. Now you shouldn't be doing that. It's just like, hey, down. It's a kid, nigga. It's a kid. It's getting real weird. All right. I am the danger. Exactly. And I'm straight, so this is stupid. This is funny. I've been called daddy by a girl playing basketball with the boys. So this is devil rage bait. Excuse me.
You said the person that took the photos is a minor? Even weirder. Maybe I should get a hold of his parents and be like, yo, you got a kid, find out where he lives, and be like, yo, you got a kid that's stalking somebody black. They'll be like, wait a minute, who? I'll be like,
this
me.
This man.
Like, wait a minute. I'm like, you guys need to have a real big discussion with your son. He's attracted to black men.
Chat, he continues going on with this fantasy, by the way. This is not it. For some reason, he fell in love with the storyline of this potential child falling in love with a black man. For some reason, in his head, that's the only problem. It's not that the kid is like talking to a grown man in general. It's that it's a black man in his storyline. This is like some forbidden, like, cheating or some shit, like some Romeo and Juliet type relationship in his head. It gets so weird. Oh shit, we are 2 donos over the goal, boys. Yo, we're so close. Yo, please feed the fish. Don't forget to drop a super thanks or a super chat. Or become a member.
See, now that I know he's a minor, now I can get real like parental with the shit.
This man.
Yeah, pussy ass nigga. If I'm 6 feet, come show me I'm 6 feet, nigga. I'm a lot bigger than 6 feet. You niggas love trying to nerf my height too. That's why you won't. That's why you pussy niggas that take the pics from afar won't ask for a pic, cause you'll look like a bite-sized Oompa Loompa next to me. Nice try.
Not the bite-sized Oompa Loompa.
The first thing you weirdo niggas say when you see me in person, damn, I didn't know you was this big. You niggas love nerfing. You niggas love nerfing my attributes. You love doing that. You love it, pussy ass niggas. It's funny, and then all of a sudden, when it gets serious, oh, he's a wait.
Oh yeah, he is extremely sensitive.
You know, let me talk to your fucking parents then. Let me pull up. Let's have a parental conference.
4'11".
I'll put on a quarter zip, glasses, and everything to be a presentable black man. We can sit in the living room and have a discussion.
If he wins, he gets to stay in America, and if he loses, he comes.
We could do that. I'll go over there with glasses, a quarter zip, on some substitute teacher type shit. Since you're a minor, talk to your parents.
Yo, X, thank you for the Prime. Yo, chat, just saying, if you got a Prime, Amazon Prime, please come over to the Twitch and hand it over. All right, go ahead and pay your titles. Yo, thank you, X.
We could play that game too. Stop recording grown men in fucking stores, you fucking weirdo. You're gonna laugh at yourself in 5 years, I promise you that.
By the way, he has no idea if this person is or isn't a child. He just has no idea. He's going off based off of a random person in chat saying, oh, the person has to be a child. It's like, nigga, you were the one in the store. What do you mean the person has to be a child? It's like, didn't you see the person? Oh my god. But he keeps going. And also, hey, yo, hey, my god.
Impress fucking weirdos in a Reddit. You niggas are fucking clowns. I'm not even that bad no more now that I found this a fucking liar. Fucking weirdo. I'm still going to Target and getting that footage though. I'm gonna have my guys scrub your whole social media shit so I can find your parents. Oh, I remember there was this one time this dude used to stalk me. And I found his address in his house, and I wrote a letter to his parents. That nigga never uploaded a YouTube video again. I'm not kidding either.
He is kidding.
I literally did that. Oh, okay, bet. Much appreciated too. Everything I needed for that particular subject. Get away.
Oh, thank you for the $2. Are you gonna say school? Squidward does not like doing his job. Thank you for the $2.
You just found something Reddit, blah, 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 what?
No trolls in Florida targets LTG.
Of course not, because of that rule. Cali is like, you gotta have rules to do everything. You gotta be John Wick with this, John Wick with that. I just want to get in touch with his parents, man. If I can get in touch with that guy's parents, this could be really good. Yeah, if I could just talk to that guy's parents, I'm gonna try my hardest to find out who this person is, and I want to talk to his parents. That would be gold. I'd be like, now listen, I did, before I knew that he was XYZ, it's a stranger. So of course, I thought it was an adult. I didn't think that a respectable high schooler would record an actual black man that's grown in Target. So when I found out that he had actual parents that he lived with, I had to, come speak to you guys in person, because the things that he's doing is very dangerous. You see, I'm an internet figure. What if I was a ROG? What if I was...
He already called himself a ROG.
Somebody who was on extra ROG timing. Bro, I didn't... You said he brought
Super
up...
lame? Exactly.
Whoever was recording me was not black. I promise you that. There were no blacks in my vicinity at that Target. Not one. I was the only black in a 3-mile radius.
I like how he literally is surrounded by white people, and yet it's still somehow a black person's fault, and he has to use a racial slur against black people, and that's the reasoning why he's getting stalked. Is these rogs out here? What if I was a rog? What if my girlfriend or whatever he calls her was a rog? What if my daughter's a rog? It's like, bro, what? What does race have to do with anything? You got stalked or had a picture taken of you by some white kid or somebody, and yet he's like, well, how do I bring race into this? It's like, some people just live a very sad life, Chad. Some people just live a very sad life. He's like, how do I bring race into this situation that has nothing to do with race? Half the people in his chat are as lame as him. Exactly. Like, bro, there's no way there's people out there that's like, oh no, Dale Emmanuel Wilson, the guy that can't even pay his child support, deserves my, not only Twitch Prime, but like my Twitch sub in general, my communion in his chat. He deserves me. All right, he deserves my patronage. Like, there's some people out there that are just as lame as him.
It was only geeky ass fucking Zacks and fucking. It was one Hispanic American dude, but he was actually with a bitch, so it couldn't have been him. They were too busy focusing on what board games they were gonna buy as a couple. You said he's white, you can see in his Reddit history. So what is a fucking white guy, like what is a white kid worried about a black man for in Target? You're white.
Bro, you're the locale. By the way, this is what the white kid wanted out of you, by the way. He wanted your reaction. You're a locale, my guy. They're getting these reactions out of you for free, by the way. All motherfucker had to do was just drive to fucking Target. Oh shit, is that LTG? Post a picture of you in Target, and they're getting 30 minutes of content out of you. My guy. My guy, come on. Come on. There's no way he's that dense to not think. There's no way he's doing this on purpose to make me rog out on stream and give him the content he's looking for of me freaking the hell out. No, couldn't be. It's like, oh my god, this guy. Brother does not understand he's getting played like a fiddle at all.
The last thing you should be worried about is a nigga. You're a white kid on a good side of town worried about a black nigga in Target. Bro, what happened to white guys? Don't you guys realize you're white? Like, why are you worried about niggas? Like, you're getting everything handed to you already, and you're worried about black men in Target. If I was white, the last thing I'd be worried about is blacks. I'm dead serious. I'm fucking dead serious. Like, you want to be cool that bad when you're white. You're already white. Like, life's a breeze. You know, you're Caucasian, your parents obviously probably live in a good area. You're in a good side of town. I know you live in a house. There's no way you're a white kid living in a fucking apartment.
What's wrong with an apartment?
And you're worried about a black guy that's a grown man.
Dreaming of being white. Oh, like, the fantasy.
Guys are worried about the wrong shit these days. Like, why are you worried about niggas? You're white. Just be white and just flourish in society. If I was white, I would not be worried about blacks. I'm telling you, he must have thought I was cute or some shit.
Here comes the fantasy again. By the way, here comes the fantasy again about this kid potentially falling in love with him. And he has to go to his parents and stop him before Dale does something that he regrets to this white boy. Salivating at the idea. Brother is just like, if only I was white. He's like, bro, you can just not fucking do what you're doing right now on the internet. Like, he's like, why is this person worried about me? They're not worried about you. They're making fun of you. Like, my guy, he for some reason in his head, he thinks that this person is concerned for him. Oh my god. Does he not know what board game to get? I don't understand. Like, in Dell's head, this person is actually concerned for him. It's like, bro, he's literally playing you. For some reason, he cannot figure that out. For some reason, Dale cannot figure out that he's being played right now. He's being played with like a toy. Like, that's too much for him to figure out. Is him being played with like a toy. Why is this person taking a picture And then as soon as I spark up stream and I start screaming, he doesn't stop taking these pictures of me. I don't know, Dale. I don't know. Maybe this is the content they enjoy, you know, having, consuming, is of you raging out over a photo of you in fucking Target. Like, come on, my guy. Come on. Dale, come on, my guy. Like, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. There's no reason for you to be rogging out here.
It had to be some weird shit like that. Something. Anyways, all right, I'm over it, bro. We're gonna find out if I'm gonna find a way that I can get in contact with his parents. It's the internet, so anything's possible. I'm gonna have my guys do some scrubs, check social media. We're gonna find something. I'm gonna try to get in touch with this nigga's parents. I'm gonna be real respectable about it too, cause I'm also a new age black. I can rog, but I'm a new age black ultimately. So.
Are you though? You just said you can rog. I thought you didn't rog at all.
Parents. Verbally, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be real respectable too. I'm gonna show him my social media and be like, look, your son's a part of this weird Reddit that stalks me 24/7. I'm an internet figure. Your son seems to have a strong obsession with black guys. I don't know what's going on these days, but I'm trying to figure out how we can get to the bottom of this because I don't want this guy to get hurt in society. What?
Bro said, not the strong obsession with black guys. Not, oh, you know, your son for some reason is trying to talk to a grown man or nothing like that, or stalking a grown man. For some reason, it's a black man. That is legitimately his only concern. I don't understand him at all, chat. Like, why is that his only concern? Is that he's a black man? It's like, what does that have to do with his safety? I'm like, statistically, just saying here, a child is more likely to be raped by a white guy. Just say statistically. I don't know. Maybe he might rog out him one day. I don't know. Maybe that is his fantasy, to be able to get away with a little rape, just a little rape.
If I wasn't me, what if I was some gangsters or gangbangers?
Oh, now he's fantasizing about being.
You should be worried about quarterbacking in football. You're white. Be a quarterback. You should be playing baseball, being a fucking pitcher or some shit, trying to make it to the MLB. You're on the floors in Target recording a black man. Like, what are you doing, white guy? Fuck. What the fuck's going on? Damn, bro, get the hell out the way. You say he deleted all of his posts in fear? I just want to talk to the guy's parents. Now you guys know I would never fuck with an ex. Bro, they'll say anything. I'm not even gonna respond to that lame shit. At this point, if somebody says something about me on the internet and you believe it, you know what, you're a fucking moron. I'm not gonna be like trying to debunk a damn thing. Alright? Yeah, I'm not gonna spend my time doing that shit. The fact that you would even say that in my stream, I'm gonna have to 24-hour you, bro. I'm still gonna go to Target and find out what you look like, and I'm gonna post the pics and videos. I'm gonna be like, man, I think I found a stalker.
So, yes, that was his stream on him basically finding out this stalker could be potentially a child, and then he started having a whole fantasy about a chat. All right, he's had a whole fantasy about how he's gonna go over to the child's house and hope the parents like the idea of this child stalking a black man and potentially falling in love with one. It's weird. I'm gonna be honest with you, this man is weird. Like, that was so weird. I'm like, bro, why are you fantasizing about that? Like, one time it's like, all right, you're gonna go talk to the parents. 2 times, I'm like, God damn. 3 times, God damn. Lock him up. Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. So obviously the subreddit, they're going crazy with it, all right? They got the animations. Like, come on. This man's getting animations done on him now. Like a rog on the run. All right, boys, they have whole animations on this man.
Better hope to God I don't see your motherfucking phone like this. I'm gonna run after you, and I'm gonna grab your phone, and I'm gonna force you to delete whatever the fuck you just...
So, yeah. They are having a field day with this. All right, chat. They are having a field day with this man freaking out over a goddamn picture. He's being played like a board game. Unfortunately, he's Candyland pieces on a chessboard. Bro really thinks he's gonna be intimidating these people. And again, bro, what would a child be doing there on their own, by the way? Like, brother, you know it's probably another grown man, but for some reason he just fantasized about the person being a kid. I'm like, bro, this is weird. This is getting weird. He's gonna be the new Diddy boys? Hey man, if he had money, he 100% would become the new Diddy. Dale when he catches the next guy who takes a pic of him.
Basic black niggas. Get the fuck out of here.
Bro was chasing his cat. I like how literally within that clip he was already being racist again. I was like, God damn, bro. Nothing at all. You can't just go one day without saying something. Like, golly. But I guess we're gonna end this off with a little video clip, all right? Because this doesn't have anything to do with the anything to do at all with the whole Target thing. This is more or less just in case you guys are just like, well, I heard he doesn't pay child support. What does that mean? Like, I wonder what kind of kid he has. He has obviously a daughter. All right, he has a daughter that he's not supporting. He very much is disparaging towards because he never wanted her. LowTierGod with his scientific reasons for not wanting daughters. Brother, what? This man is something else.
So me is you know what women grow up to do. Glurp glob, get fucked, ride dicks, double stack cocks, get busted on, busted in, suck dick.
Yeah, someone should save that cat, by the way.
Etc. etc. So why would I want to produce something that literally is just going to go get fucked and birth somebody else's legacy? So that's my science behind it. Like, it's pointless. I grew up as a little boy into a man. Why the fuck would I want a DFW? I'm trying to replicate and fix what I missed out on as a boy to my future son. I don't give a fuck about what a girl got going on. I wasn't no damn little girl. Shit don't got nothing to do with me. I want sons only. The fuck would I want with a goddamn DFW? The fuck you gonna do for me?
My son can be faithful. He
come over pregnant in the future for Thanksgiving? Give two fucks about that. How exciting is that? For you to just grow up and get my son, he could come through, bring his girl, we could chop it up. Like, oh, so you know, we have man-to-man conversations. I could teach him how to be a fire athlete, succeed, how to be a man in the world. What the fuck would I teach a girl? How to not blurp dicks and not get backshotted early? Like, what am I gonna do? I can't even teach you how to keep your pH levels confident.
Confident?
Like, I can't do that. You're a girl. So me is you know what women grow up to do.
So yes, that is his mentality behind having a daughter that he that he never wanted. He grew up a fatherless child, and now he's doing fatherless behaviors. And he wants to teach his son how to do the same fatherless behaviors of not respecting women, all right, not I guess knowing how to even pick up a one. I'm like, bro, you had one kid, like, and you already fucking that up. Brother's already doing the thing that his dad did to him, which is leaving his daughter. Like, brother, you fucked up in life already. So, but I wanted to do the right thing for my son, not my daughter. Like, beggars can't be choosers. You had a kid. I don't know. Try again. Try to have another. I don't know. Like, bro, you can have more than one child in life. Like, what? Like, you can have more than one child in life. So help us, God. He sounds bitter. He is bitter. He is bitter. Brother grew up a fatherless child, and now he's doing these same fatherless activities. It's like, bro, what are you gonna teach your son? How to be a deadbeat? It's like, bro, that's exactly what you're doing right now. Death the last person who should have a kid. You can feel the fatherlessness. Brother already is the fatherlessness at this point. He already did it. It's already too late now. You deserve father nor son. You deserve balls. Like, bro literally left his own kid just because the kid wasn't a son. If the kid was a son, he 100% would have stayed in his life. But he was like, girl, disgusting. Can't believe. The music in the background didn't make him look any better. I don't think he was supposed to look any better. Brother definitely was not looking any better. So yes, boys, that was the Rog himself, the Balrog from Street Fighter. All right, he's gonna be in the Street Fighter movie. All right, they're gonna be kicking out 50 Cent and putting in Dale Emmanuel Wilson, LowTierGod, as Balrog. So look out for that. So yes, that boy is a deadbeat. I mean, like shit. There's nothing more pathetic than this man, LowTierGod. I'm like, hell, even iDubbbz can't even compete with him. But oh my god, is that man trying his best? Click this video right here to find out how is that boy trying to compete with LowTierGod's patheticness. Other than that, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright. Did the outro for that video. We're still streaming. Oh, good. All right. God damn. I'm gonna be honest with you. Covering Dale, he's the content himself. All right, he's the content himself. There's people that probably make a shit ton of money on YouTube just uploading this shit. It's just himself alone is the content. You don't need to do much. You just need to just go in there at any time of day, and you're gonna get content out of him. Next one. Oh, shit. You should get a little recording in progress thing when doing the outros. What, you want me to do a little fucking command or some shit? Like, what would it look like? Because obviously you guys know I'm recording. Well, I'm not recording. I'm streaming. I just stream at such a high quality to where it's basically just recording at that point. I lost my connection again. Wait, you lost your connection. How could you? How could you do this to me? How could you? You did this on purpose. How could you? Alright. I'm about to move on to the next topic, alright? After we watched Dale Emmanuel Wilson. There's one topic I want to do. It's so long. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it. I don't know. I'll think about it. Give me a second. I gotta go piss. Give me a second. Little red dot on the camera. So, basically, just doing an outro. Alright. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Give me a second. Let me go to the bathroom. The little fish's room. I gotta go piss. What's up? I am back. You lost your Wi-Fi? Damn. All right. I guess we can move on to Hassan. All right, we can move on to Hassanabi because this man has been crashing out recently. Actually, no, hold up. I don't think I've had a picture for Hassan, do I? Wait, I don't even think I have a picture for him. I think I gotta set that up. Yeah, let me set up a picture for Hassan. Give me a second here. What have you guys been up to? I want to go take a piss. A little warning? No, you get no warning. No warning for you. You have to take that. Yeah. Ooh. See, you guys get to see shit that YouTube will never see. YouTube would never get to see this. All right, all this good. Look at that. Look, I can do it at will. SpongeBob, whoever the hell that man is. SpongeBob, what's his name? All right. All right. Well, boys, today is tomorrow, and Hassan Piker is in the news. That man cannot believe that Certain people just don't like him. Alright, we've been covering Hassan Piker for a while. I haven't covered him in a while. It's because you guys don't like watching me cover him. I don't know why. You guys have soured to the thought of me covering Hassan Piker. But I will do it anyways. I'll force him down your throat if I have to. But yes, Hassan Piker's in the news today because it seems like he has yet to come to the realization that some people just don't like him. Like, at all. So obviously on his streams, he always has to compare himself to people. All right, he can never just say why people don't like him. It's like that analogy. If you're always the problem, if someone always has a problem with you, maybe it's you and not them. If everyone has a problem with you, but for some reason that just never got by him. All right, I don't think that ever came by him in his multi-million-dollar mansion. He's like, no, it's everyone else's fault that they hate me. It's not my own fault. It's everyone else's fault. They're all wrong. Sound is annoying. Insufferable. My favorite troll moment with LowTierGod was when someone asked him if he voted for George W. Bush or John Kerry. He blocked that. Oh, GG. Oh, thank you. Yo, Chaz. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Yo, Chaz. Hearts in chat for Chaz. Yo, hearts in chat for Chaz. We hit the goal. Thank you. Big hearts. He blocked that guy immediately. He doesn't want to acknowledge his real age. So, man, I didn't even vote then. I mean, I wasn't even in my dad's nut sex yet. Looking around. Excuse me? Oh, fucking goddamn. We're going to cover some more LowTierGod. Don't worry. We are going to have LowTierGod in the rotation. But we are continuing on with Hassan Piker because basically he's now seething that some people just don't want to collaborate with him because his whole entire community and fan base and himself is just so toxic. Hassan expresses frustration with how he's perceived in collabs compared to XQC. See, XQC, you can call him a lot of things, right? You can call him a lot of things, but at the end of the day, he is just a gamer, right? He is known for his gaming prowess, not his skill. All right, he's not that good at games, but he is known for playing video games. That's what everyone knows him for. Brother, you picked the most toxic, and I mean most toxic subject to ever make content on, and you wonder why you're a polarizing figure. I'm like, yes, does XUC do political content from time to time? Yes, but that's not all his content. Brother, you go to a Hassan stream. When does Hassan ever play video games? When? There's never a chance for you to be like, oh, maybe I might like Hassan, and whenever he's playing video games, it's more important. There's never any of that time. He's always polarizing. Hassan Piker. Hassan Picker. This man made him sound even fancy. Even richer. God, you added an extra 0 to his net worth. Hassan Picker. Oops, you guys can hear that. Neither can I.
And what's also crazy is like if there was a equivalent situation where someone was like talking about XCC, it wouldn't drive this much discourse. Like random content creators, like if a random content creator like I don't know, Ron or something, Stable Ronaldo does a collab with XCC, ain't nobody's talking about like how he fucking promoted Donald Trump or does like gambling streams or anything like that, or Speed, any number of these people. But if there's a video of me with Ron, every single comment will be like, I'm so disappointed in you. I can't believe it. They all become like little SJWs.
Brother, that's community you cultivated. What? Literally, the community he cultivated after years and years, and now he's crying because they have a standard that he now has to stick to. Oh no, if only it isn't the consequences of my actions. You cultivated a whole entire community, and then whenever you get to a certain level, you're like, oh, hold on, hey. Damn. I was lying the whole time. I actually don't feel that way. How come you guys are using my words against me? How come every time I say something polarizing, I now have to stick to it? How come I can't just change my opinions at own will like everyone else? It's like, bro, You brought this upon yourself. Like, your whole entire content strategy was be the most polarizing person known to man on Twitch. And then you wonder why whenever people see you, they're like, oh my god, I don't like how polarizing this guy is. So hold up, not that polarizing all the time. I'm sorry, but it's too late now to say sorry. It's too late now. I'm like, brother, you've already fucked it up. I mean, like, just go ahead. Just go ahead and be the villain. There's no need for you to be like, well, I mean, like, I ain't mean it like that now. I ain't mean it like that now. I mean, like, every polarizing thing I've ever said, I ain't mean like that. It's like, bro, you cannot be for real. He cannot be for real right now. How come these non-polarizing figures are able to talk to these normal streamers, even if they do have polarizing thoughts or whatever? It's because, for the most part, they keep it to themselves. Maybe they may say something here and there, but for the most part, keep it to themselves. All you ever hear from Hassan is how polarizing his thought process is. That's all you ever hear from him. Parker Stern doesn't like the monster he created. Oh no. It's like, oh no, I'm only getting millions of dollars from people being annoying in my chat and making it impossible for me to collaborate with other streamers. Like, should I really care? Should I really care? Because I don't. I truly don't care at all. Like, I truly don't care that Mr. Hassan Pecker is out here unable to collaborate with other streamers while making millions of dollars. I could care less.
All of a sudden.
You mean I can't be a hypocrite? Exactly.
Wait, what is this? You didn't know? All your ops has this on their Discord servers. All they do is key in Hassan Piker on your social media handles. Wait, what the fuck is this? Why the fuck's he seething so hard? I've never seen this. My favorite reaction is when one of your haters said they must have confused him with Zoran. They didn't cheer for Hassan. Yeah, no, they thought I was Zoran Mamdani. Before the clip, you were just telling somebody how nobody out there knows who you are.
He's seething on that. He's like, I did? No, I'm the most famous person ever.
So fucking sour.
That's interesting.
Bro, what is this man, a fucking seagull? What the hell was that? Y'all heard that fake laugh? Man, fake little laugh known to man. I don't think you can get faker than that, chat. I don't think you can get faker than that. I can do that too. I can laugh as well. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. It was not that funny now. It was not that funny. He's the guy that you had to tell it wasn't that funny to. Yeah, alright. Hassan, calm down. Calm down. Breathe, Hassan. Breathe. The joke wasn't that good. Oh my god. That laugh, bro, really died of laughing. I'm just saying, that's the riot. People love XQC. I'm just saying here. The motherfucker was so funny, he didn't even say shit. He didn't even say shit, and your ass was giggling. Bro was giggling at this man just saying, all right. Hey, I'm just saying here. That's aura. That's aura. Something that Hassan ain't got. Hassan ain't got that aura like XQC. XQC can sit there, and Hassan will go, yeah, so funny. He's like, all right, calm down now. That laugh sounded like an alien replicating a human laugh. Exactly. He's trying his best. You know, once you hit $3 million since birth, you know, you have that as your net worth. It's kind of hard to relate to regular humans, but he's trying his best. All right, he's trying his best.
Oh, that's funny. What is? Oh, that's good. That's good. What's chat saying? Skip. Collargate, place, skip, place, go back, schizo, lol, all Hassan clips. Hassan's America, easy clap.
I need a video.
How the fuck did his
Eat a
audience
food with a
become
video.
so goddamn reactionary? How is that possible?
Says the guy with the reactionary fucking chat. What?
I just don't get it. It's a blue state. What did they think was going to happen? Law is all Hassan. Get off LSF. Holy fucking shit. The face of someone who can't comprehend the public opinion is drastically different from extremely online Reddit forums. Yeah. I just don't get it. I don't understand how, like, I get why he might be fucking malding and shit, but why the hell are they all malding and shit? What dog do you have in this fight, you know? Daily Hassan segment schizo.
I don't understand why people don't like collaborating with me. All I do is just talk shit about the people that collaborate with other streamers. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Why are they hating on me? Why are they hating on me? I don't know. Maybe the whole, reason why I have a collar around my neck. If only my thing worked today, I would 100% use it to prove. I'm like, I can do this. Help! Help! I don't know, the whole, dog collar situation, Hassan, that he's now trying to write off as just some psyop. It's like, all right, my guy, it was some psyop. You definitely didn't shock your dog at all, and then lie about it for a whole month straight, and everyone had to continuously debunk you. No, it was a psyop. Everyone's just hating on him. Hassan says Collargate is forgotten and ridiculous. Really, people forgot about it. Chat, we forgot about it. I haven't forgot about how he put this on me literally 2 months ago, and I still got this shit on me. Help! Help! Bro, Pixar Unk is yapping. Exactly. I'm stroking my fish. Hey! What
do you mean by that?
Exactly. What do you mean by that? Yeah, we got Hassan out here trying to now discredit the dog shock collar.
Forget about Kayagate, Lamau. Yeah, bro did forget about it. You want to know why bro forgot about it? Because one, it was ridiculous to begin with. And two, I've collaborated with a fuck ton of people since then. That's the whole point that I'm making. Face fans hates your guts law. I don't think that's even the case. But there are plenty who don't. There are plenty who just only look at TikTok and don't really have any fucking any opinions that they have on politics, and they think I'm like, some fucking random dickhead who's always covering drama or whatever. But it doesn't matter. Ultimately, regardless of what the fan bases say, if that was the case, then Adapt and I would never collab, for example. If that was the case, I wouldn't ever collab with Your Rage. If that was the case, I would never collab with Jason. So it's just they're not. I don't think they're that. I don't think that audience captured.
No, you just have a huge fucking audience, my guy. Hassan is trying to act like he's not one of the biggest streamers in the world right now. Like, he's still one of the biggest streamers in the world. They gain from you. Like, brother is one of the biggest streamers in the world. No, these guys aren't audience captured at all. They definitely wouldn't drop me if I lost all my audience today. If he became a 2K Andy viewer, if he became a 2K streamer today, like he just got 2,000 viewers today, none of these people would do anything with him. The only reason why they do anything with you is just so they can gain more favor through the fucking Twitch ecosystem. Whole ecosystem works off of people collaborating. And brother, you have one of the biggest streams out there for them to leech off of. Like, sorry, not sorry, my guy. They're not collaborating with you because they think you're a great friend, and they would 100% never snake you like they did with FaZe Banks. They would 100% never do that. No, it wouldn't be as soon as you lose your viewership and your favor with the community, you would immediately get, turned on by everyone. No, people definitely wouldn't turn on Hassan. No, they wouldn't do that. People love Hassan, Chad. They love Hassan. You are. Yeah, what's up, Lo? What is new and not kicked of you? Also, Happy New Year's. Yo, happy Soy Year. Yo, happy Soy Year, my guy. Some of them are bots. I'm assuming a lot of them are bots. But I mean, like, most of the streamers are botting. Like, hell, chat. Our stream right now is the only non-botted stream on YouTube and Twitch. All right, I can say that with confidence. I do not bot. I can say that with absolute confidence. You guys can see the pillars that show whenever you actually watch the thing. The only non-botted streamer ever. All right, ever. There's never been a non-botted streamer like me. Everyone else are just bots. I mean, like, my guy, we have people that are even in Hassan's corner that are still trying to play defense for him. All right, we have people that are still trying to run D for the big H, trying to act like what he did was not a horrible thing that he did to his dog Kaya, and what he did to his last dog Fish by pulling his tail. Because now we have Denims, a smaller streamer trying to keep this, you know, collaboration alive with Hassan Piker, is now running defense after she realized, oh wait, if I talk about how pulling a dog's tail is wrong, people are going to bring up the clip of Hassan pulling his dog's tail. Denim almost says, you can't pull on a dog's tail, before remembering.
Funny too, like that person earlier in chat, they were running through all their cards of what they, of all the snark talking points.
Yeah.
Of saying, I'm from the streets, this is that. Lit, bro.
She pulled his tail? I didn't even notice that. Someone in chat mentioned it. Dude, you can't.
You can't what? Nah. Say it. Look at them. Look at them, chat. Look at them. Look at them. They cannot speak against Hassan. She wants to get the next collaboration. She wants to be called over to Sons for the next collaboration. The next booty call. Alright. She knows what she. Look at her ass. Look at her ass. Look at her. No, you can't do what? You can't do what? What can you not do?
She blew in his face and then she pulled his tail.
What you can't do?
I think she thought she was grabbing the blanket or something.
This is that. Lit, bro.
Rocky, enough.
Chat, they're all so pathetic. She even had to stop herself mid-sentence to not say, yeah, you shouldn't be pulling dogs' tails, because literally that's what Hassan did, was pull his dog's tail. Could see her erroring. Exactly, that bitch was erroring out. She started 303 or 304ing. That bitch had a 404 error screen on her head. Alright, she had a 404 error screen pop up. So, oh shit, wait, hold on. Hey. Brother, this woman is something else, chat. Alright, she is something else. She is willing and ready at any time to throw that man something. Alright, some ass, defense. Hell, she'll nerf her own career for him. Oh my god, the edit Ethan did on his IG story of this clip is funny. He did an edit on his IG clip. Happy New Year's? Yo, what's up, Dan? Happy New Year's, my guy. Not gonna lie, kinda getting hungry here. Gonna have to make me something once I'm done with this stream. But yes, there is one last thing I want to talk about, because there has been, I'm assuming this man Hassan has been going on a couple dates. Right? We do have some confirmation that it seems like he's a not very good lover either. All right, because a bigger streamer friend, or I guess she is friends with Extra Emily. Extra Emily collaborates with Hassan all the time, so I'm assuming this isn't scripted at all, because like Extra Emily's friends with a person that doesn't like Hassan. I feel like this can't be scripted. Extra Emily's friend says that she met Hassan multiple times and that he's not very nice. I mean, like, brother, this woman, Extra Emily, she is a very I'm not gonna say non-controversial. She is controversial. All right, let's go ahead and call it spade a spade. She is a very controversial person. But she tries her best to be non-controversial, right? So she doesn't pick sides on any argument at all. Like, she will literally not pick a side at all. So this has to be a very awkward situation for her. All right, because just look at this clip. Look at this clip.
With Hassan, he was a bad date. Guys, I have met Hassan multiple times. He comes into our store. Wow. And he's not very nice to me. Yep.
Look at her ass. She's like, no, I need a collaboration. Bro, look at what Hassan does to these people. All you need is some clout. All you need is some clout, and they start 303ing. All right, or 404ing. Bro, this bitch is erroring out because her friend that's not a streamer is like, yeah, I don't like Hassan. He's an asshole. And she's like, wait, you can't say that. I need a collaboration. How do you think I'm gonna eat? I'm only a multi-millionaire, not a multi-millionaire. This bitch is literally having an error screen because her friend is just like, yeah, I don't like Hassan. Bro, Hassan loves mid-Asian women. Hey, man, there's nothing better. There's nothing better out there. Hassan said, you can't do no better than a mid-Asian woman. Are we supposed to fly thotties to events? Where the receipts at? I don't know.
Was I not supposed to say that?
That's okay. So maybe is he like busy? Like is he busy?
I don't know.
Maybe he's like
it's
looking.
The truth.
Maybe he's looking somewhere.
But do you know who was really, really?
I like how she's trying her best to run defense for him. She's trying her best to run defense for Hassan. Instead of just allowing this woman to tell her story about Hassan and how he was an asshole towards her or some shit. She's like, no, he had to been busy. Like, he wasn't an asshole towards you. I mean, like, all you are is just some lowly peasant to him and not another rich streamer he can leech off of. So that's why he acts like an asshole towards you. There's no way he does that. There's no way Hassan does that. True, LeMayo.
Nice to me, like, so nice to me. I forgot his name. He was Frankenstein. He was in Priscilla. He was Elvis.
She's talking about
he was in Euphoria. He was the mean guy in Euphoria.
He's an actor?
Yes, the actor. Jacob Elordi.
So yes, Chad, a Hollywood actor was nicer to her than the socialist streamer Hassan Piker. A guy that basically grew up in Hollywood as an actor was somehow a better person to her than Hassan Piker. I'm saying, if a person's like, oh no, the Hollywood actor was nicer than you, I'm sorry, sir. It's over. All right. I think we need to go ahead and pack it up. I think you need to go onto your villain arc, your demon time, like Mizkif, because that boy is still on demon time. Click this video right here to find out why did he fight NMPLOL. But other than that, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, there you go. All right, that was a outro for the thing. I'm not done for tonight. Not yet. All right, we got a few more stories. True, LeMayo. We have a few more stories I want to get into, and then we're gonna be done. Done. Oh my god. I wonder what I'm gonna eat tonight. I don't even know what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna figure that out in a minute once I'm done. Oh my god. Damn, I don't have a picture of this guy either. Hold up, I don't have a picture. God, how do I have like no pictures of people, man? I gotta get a new picture now. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. I gotta get a new picture of this person. What? There we go. I was like, why is it blurred? Isn't it so cool? You guys come in here and watch the background, the editing of the stream. I'm like, look at this shit. This is how the streams videos. Well, I guess technically this is how I edit the videos, except for my videos, I don't record them like this. Well, I'm starting to record them like this because I do like recording them more in OBS and having everything already pre-rendered instead of having to do all the rendering on my PC after I'm done editing, because that shit takes hours. Hi, Fish. Hi, Cooper. Where did you go? Let me get a picture right quick. Man, I wonder how Mizkif, of all people, pulls so many Asian women. I'm like, if you go after only one type of woman, it's kind of easier. And plus, he lived in fucking LA and Texas, two of the biggest states known to man. Or California and Texas, two of the biggest states known to man. It's easier to find them there than in, like, Wyoming or Mississippi. Brother had a bigger pool of people. I don't know. Look, Mayo. Yeah, he just had a bigger pool of victims, alright? Back a bloop boom VIP on. I'm sorry, I laughed so hard at the fact it switched from Gangster SpongeBob to the Forvid. Wait, you don't like seeing the Forvid one? Wait, hold up. Let me oh wait, I need to get a new one. No. Wait, that's rappers. C-Labs. I got a new stream deck for Christmas. I'm putting it to real use right now, Chad. I am putting this bitch to real use. Back to Gangster SpongeBob. Yeah, there we go. Now. Hell yeah. This is what I'm manifesting for this year, chat, alright? This is what we're working for. We're working for this. This is what we're working for this year. Enough to drown in? Yeah, that's plenty of Asians enough to drown in. Exactly. Oh, the sudden switch? I need a sudden switch. What's up? Actually, let me redo his face. Hold up. I want to be in the center more. I'm sorry. I'm doing a little perfectionist thing here. Being a little asshole. Man. Make a little bigger too. Because he has a lot of hair. That motherfucker got a lot of hair. There we go. You guys also like how I can get it blurred? How I also have a blurring out in the background too, like in the regular videos. Like, God, figuring out how to do this shit takes a while. I ain't gonna lie. I swear to God, if I actually became a fucking programmer, I would probably be like one of the best programmers known to fucking man. They'd be call me the Code Reaper. I'm not gonna lie. I should actually learn how to program because I'm so lazy to where I figure out new ways to do shit so I don't have to. Because like doing all of this in the fucking Premiere Pro takes so long, Chad. Doing all this in Premiere Pro takes so long. Sometimes I forget to even change the picture, right? Sometimes I forget to change the picture, right? But now I can just bloop, I can just bloop, bloop, bloop. I can just change the picture. It don't even matter. Like, it's just so easy now. I don't even have to think about it. Like, it's just so easy now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so happy I fucking started. I need to start recording it more. I think I'm gonna start recording in Fishbowl more because it's like it takes less time to render out because it's a pre-rendered video. It is quicker for me to edit because like half the video is edited already. I don't have to like be like, oh no, I put in the wrong picture. Now I gotta re-render. Chat, you guys don't know how many times I accidentally put in like the wrong picture and I had to re-render the whole thing out. Like, I would put in the wrong picture, I would have to re-render the whole thing out. I'm like, fuck, I was talking about X person, but I had this person in the background. But now I can just like, Like, you know, chat, just say your one and only job is to remind me, hey, straight, you didn't change the profile picture. Thank you. Oh my god, Nina Lynn jump scare? Die. Woo, spooky. Spooky. Type 2 stupid. I hear the baddies. Oh, I hear the bodies. Bodies mean in the mind now. Oh my god. Well, I guess you guys already know what we're talking about now. The forvid. Alright. Let's go ahead. Hold up. You know, you gotta do your stretches before you record, chat. You know. You gotta. I'm gonna crack my back, but I don't think it's gonna crack. Oh, but it does feel good stretching. Oh, yeah, that felt great. Okay. Gotta stretch out the voice box. Alright, let's get this shit over with. Well, boys, today is tomorrow, and the forvid is in the news. Alright, boys, because we have some new news. Alright, we have some new news on this man, the forvid. And it's not just like, oh, you know, David, he's not dying, at least. Or we found another piece of evidence of David. It's like, no. We have some real news, chat. We have some real news about David. Alright, some real news. Because, motherfucker, it looks like this man might actually be at least prosecuted. Alright, he might actually be getting arrested pretty soon for, you already know, the Celeste Rivas murder case. Because someone murdered that little girl. I ain't gonna lie, someone did. Hello! Yo, what's up, Rose? Hello, Weird Fish. Am I known as Weird Fish to you? Fins, oopsie. Hair Twinkie types. So, yes, boys, we have people talk. Well, this clip is just funny. This clip is just funny. But we do have, basically, it's likely that he will be indicted on the murder case.
David is squarely in the crosshairs of the person who is going to be prosecuting the case. Her name is Beth Silverman. She is. Oh my God! You know, there's a lawyer. David is squarely in the crosshairs.
Bro.
Of the person who's going to be prosecuting the case. Her name is Beth Silverman. She is. Oh my God! You know, there's a lawyer in town named Marty Singer. We always call him the legal pit bull. She is every bit the DA's version every bit of the legal pit bull. Yes. And she has been, as a matter of fact.
So yes, he seems to be. I'm gonna read the article. All right, give me a second here. But it seems like this man is actually going to be indicted. Now that doesn't mean he actually did it. So obviously everything comes with an allegedly, an asterisk attached to it because he may be indicted. And I mean, like, even if he isn't, that doesn't mean he won't be arrested at some point in the future for something. You know, they just got to get their ducks in a row, right? They just got to get their ducks in a row. Did anyone else think he's innocent? Like, for real? No, I don't think so. Well, actually, no. Everyone thought he was innocent in the beginning, right? Because, like, oh, what? His car was there? What? That's kind of weird, right? The girl's body in the car. But then like whenever the more and more evidence started coming out, like the songs, because like I didn't know who David was before this, right? I didn't know who he was before this. I don't keep up with TikTok singers. I'm sorry, I just don't. So I was like, oh man, that's very weird. But then like the songs came out, the Celeste song, the Celeste, the girl with my name tattooed on her chest or whatever, and then like the more evidence came out that he actually knew who this girl was before, like he actually was like dating her or some shit. I'm like, okay, yeah, get this nigga the fuck up out of here. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. It was like, oh god, because like the whole Discord messages and shit got leaked. I'm like, this was the sloppiest Epstein work I've ever seen. Nitty work. Like, bro, you could at least had it to where like you wasn't at least implemented in it or something. I'm like, shit, you could have got someone else to do it. You make enough money. But I don't know. But alright, it's reading time. Alright, it's reading time. David likely to be indicted in Celeste Rivas murder. Singer David will likely face murder charges for the death of Celeste Rivas, and that's because the grand jury that's hearing the case will be asked to hand down an indictment. Source tells TMZ. Now, this is TMZ, by the way, chat. Damn. These motherfuckers find out before I do whenever I die. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm dead? And then I die 2 seconds later, like, Alright. I don't know, honestly, it's kind of weird how in 2025, TMZ is more trusted than most other news outlets. But these motherfuckers do be getting their shit right. Don't get me wrong, they do have some misses. But they, for the most part, do get their shit right. Is she known to be a notoriously racist prosecutor? I don't know. What? I don't even know who the prosecutor is. I know they said who it was. I was paying attention to that. But I don't know, maybe. I'm like, shit, damn. I'm gonna be honest with you, you kind of don't want to have a racist prosecutor, though, because like that is like the easiest slam dunk for David to be like, see, they're indicting me because they're racist. They're indicting me because they're racist. When they're just like, no, bro, you did a whole murder. But maybe he didn't. Allegedly, he did not. All right, I don't know. All right, we don't know what he did. We don't know what he did. All right, just saying it. When I was younger, used to think TMZ was trash. Now all I watch is drama content. I mean, like, they were ahead of their time. They were the original commentary channels, except for they were commentary journalism. Oh god, let's continue. There was a report last month that the grand jury was an investigative grand jury, a grand jury that helps authorities gather evidence, but one that does not indict. An investigative grand jury can be useful to subpoena and then force uncooperative witnesses to testify. Who they trying to get to testify? Who they trying to get to testify? Damn, BT. Agreed, true pioneers. Hey, man, they were ahead of their time. Our sources say, however, the grand jury that has been hearing witnesses in the Celeste Rivas murder is actually one that will vote on indictments. And multiple sources tell TMZ that authorities, including prosecutor Beth Silverman, believes David was involved in the death of Celeste Rivas. I mean, like, I feel like we all do. I like, bro, boys, if he didn't do anything, we would have to, like, I gotta know. I gotta know, like, how the hell did this go down? Like, you can't just be like, actually, David's innocent. That's all. And then walk away. It's like, hey, I'm invested now. I'm invested now. Go ahead and slide me the rest of the fucking documents. Like, what do you mean? He's innocent. And then that's it. Like, no. Go ahead and tell us everything. I don't want to hear about, he's innocent. I need to know how, when, where, what happened. We don't need to be like some weird case that then political figures can then lobby off of. I'm going to be releasing the David case. Like, all right, I'm not trying to have that now. Let's get this all released now. All right, chat. Ain't no one trying to hear about the, if you vote for me, I'ma release the David case. It's like, you don't get the fuck up out of here. Out of here. Ain't no one trying to hear all that. Ain't no one trying to hear all that. All right. All right, let's continue on. What else we got here? TMZ broke the story earlier this month. David's day-to-day manager, Robert, testified for days. A TMZ reporter heard Robert, I'm not even going to try to say his last name, tell his lawyer in the courtroom hallway Silverman was very pushy as to why he didn't call the police. He said he responded by saying it wasn't his responsibility and his job was to make sure David's tour kept going. Bro said, I picked them dollars. I ain't gonna lie. Money over everything. Bro said cream, cash rules everything around me. God damn. Bro said, what? Call the cops? That could, hey, that's my checkbook. Nah, I ain't calling the cops. Dave, we're gonna sweep this under the rug. They didn't sweep it fast enough, I see. It's like, ooh, they got caught with the shovels in their hands. Like, fuck. Talking about some damn, it's my job to keep the tour going. I guess technically, but also like, my guy, now you're implemented in a murder case. I would have called the cops expeditiously. I would have been like, fuck. You ain't got no way of covering up the body? Well, David, I guess you gotta go to jail then. I'm not trying to go to jail for you. Sorry, bro. Not my fault. That's all up on you. I'm sorry. That's you. That's your ass. No, hey, no, don't look at me. Don't look at me. You the one that didn't have a plan to cover up the murder. You doing this all willy-nilly. Lord, what the hell? Finish the tour, worry about the dead body later? Exactly, bro was worried about the wrong things. It's like, cover up the dead body, then go on tour. Come on now. Come on. Think. Bro really said, oh no, but see, we will be a day late. A day late to the tour. It's like, oh my God, someone get this man the fuck up out of here. If anything, he hurt David more than anything. He should have covered up the body his damn self. Get your own hands dirty. Hey man, work for that damn check. Work for it now. Work for it. All right, what does it say? Grand juries generally do what prosecutors want, in no small part because the target, in this case, David, has no right to present a defense. Wait, what? Motherfucker can't present a defense? Like, I wasn't even there? Goddamn. There was also talks in the courtroom hallway. The grand jury could hear witnesses in February, so don't expect a quick indictment. All right, so around February is whenever they're expecting these people to hopefully indict this man. Around February. It could be March. It could be April. Hell, it might be this month, January. Who knows? Who knows, Chad? Who knows? Who knows? But it seems like this man could be indicted. Obviously, this man's been slipping and sliding, so he is baby oiled up. I don't know if they're gonna get him. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sure he watched the Diddy case and he watched the 50 Cent Diddy documentary. I think he's prepared. I think he's prepared for this. He already got his alibi, the fake footage. All right, they AI'd the footage. All right. They already got all the evidence they need to say he wasn't there. See, look at this AI footage. All right. I feel like we all can agree if he does slip away, it was because of the AI. All right, chat. It was the AI. It got too good. We can't even be mad at David. He did the smart thing. He was like, fuck it. It's AI. And if they show a video of him bringing out a bag in the body in the bag, they're like, hey, that's AI. That's AI. They're going to do the whole defense. They're going to do the whole defense. That's not me. That's AI. And you know what? I can't wait to see it. The first case where if someone actually beats the case with AI, this is going to be our OJ Simpson, chat. This is going to be our OJ Simpson of this generation. Bro's going to beat the case because of AI. And we're all just going to say like, damn, his lawyers are good. It was AI. It was AI. It couldn't have been David. David would never do something like that. Crap manager can't even get rid of the body. It's like, what kind of manager is that? If I'm gonna have a manager, I need a ride or die manager. It's like, you gonna work for this chick. You ain't making over the 100K a year for nothing now. Come on now. Come on. Go ahead, clean up the body while I'm on tour. Go ahead, clean it up. That would have been me. The big Marlin. So, yes, boys, that is the David case. It seems like David may be indicted. We shall see in the future if more evidence does come out. But obviously, you know, we don't know what's happening right now. All right, we don't know what's happening. Unlike with iDubbbz. Because we know exactly what's happening to that boy. That boy stay crashing out. Look at this video right to find out what the hell happened to that guy. But other than that, like, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, that was the end of that video. Gotta keep reminding you boys. Cut. To my fish, what a blessing watching you live January 1st. Exactly. I gotta get into the New Year's stream for you guys. All right, we gotta start off the New Year's right for you all. Happy 2026? Yo, happy 2026, my guy. What time is it? Ooh, about the near time for me to eat. Do I have anything left? What the hell was that? Anything left? I got a couple things. I think I can wait till Sunday. I can let them boil over a little bit. 2030 is closer than 2020? Man, you don't shut your... God. Damn, I can't even imagine 2030. And yet it's right around the corner. Damn. Chat, we're old. We're gonna be so old by the time 2030 comes. We're gonna be like decrepit. You know what? We're gonna be inside of our little nursing homes. Bro, worse than Daddy's manager? You mean Diddy? Kick W? Bro, what the fuck am I looking? Oh my god. I'm scrolling through the fucking iDubbbz Discord. What the fuck? Thingamabobber. Yeah. What is it called? Subreddit. I'm throwing through the subreddit and oh my god. Well, might as well mine some gold while we're here, chat. Might as well mine some Reddit gold. Alright. Because we have a clip that absolutely blew up the other day on fucking Reddit. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta change the boys. Tell me. You gotta remind me. Where you at? There you are. Sweet. All right. Okay. Hold up. Gotta do stretches now. Stretch with me now. Stretch with me now. Come on. Okay. The way he scrambles and scraping. What? Well, boys, today is tomorrow and iDubbbz is back in the news because a clip of his podcast from, I'm pretty sure a year or two ago, absolutely blew up. All right, it absolutely blew the fuck up. And of course, it is of Anissa Jomha absolutely embarrassing his ass. I mean, like, bro, I can't have a clip like this of me and my girlfriend talking, just floating around, all right, in the proverbial internet web. Like, bro, I can't have this. No one can have this. This is just straight up embarrassing. All right, this is... Brother, this woman is trying her best to not have a child with him, and she's trying her best to just let it down gently. It's like, no, honey, it's not because you're ugly. It's because I'm ugly, you see? No, I don't want to have your kids. Not because you're basically easily manipulated and I don't want our children to have that low of an IQ. It's because I'm easily manipulated and I don't want our children to have that low of IQ. This woman is trying her best to not have this man's babies. I'm like, look at this shit, chat. Idub's wife tells us why she doesn't want to kids with him. Doesn't want to have kids with him. Some of these people just be writing anything and they just be in all the likes. I'm like, look at that shit. Look at that shit. They just be writing anything. Let's go ahead and watch it. Let's see. What is the new reasoning? All right, she has multiple reasonings why she doesn't want to have kids with him. What is the new one? Or I guess the old one?
It's fascinating because, like, if I look at you, even in, like, the viewfinder, extremely masculine chin, which is also why I like the buzz cut, because it, like...
Bro, she started off with a lie. Chat. Hold up, wait a minute. Is this what you guys picture masculine? This man right here. The image of masculinity. The image of masculinity right here. Hey man, it's her type. It's her type. I can't see shit. It's her type.
Emphasizes your chin and your, like, heavy brow. Like, I would argue you have one of the most... Part of the reason why I don't want to have a child with you is because I'm terrified if we have a girl that she's going to have all your masculine features.
Brow. Isn't that interesting? I think about that a lot.
Yeah. I have never met somebody who has such an eagle face. Like, you have a very strong brow, which is very attractive on men. To be honest, there's a lot of attractive women that have that as well, like Kristen Stewart.
Yeah.
But combined with me, I think the combination would be bad for a woman.
I think you're tripping.
I don't know.
Honey, no. What do you mean we should have a child? No, honey, you're so handsome to where your hotness, my ugliness would overtake your hotness. Your hot genes are just too weak. They're too feminine. All right, they won't overtake my ugliness. Bro, what the fuck does she mean by that? Like, bro, is she trying to say this nigga is so ugly? Except she's trying to say he's so hot to where her genes would just basically disintegrate and they will pop out a little gremlin. Like, what the hell she mean by that? Like, what? Anissa, this guy. Oh my god, it's way hold up. This bitch. Oh, we never gotta go dive through the comments now, chat. We can just allow this to go on without diving through. We gotta dive in. Anissa Wade? Alright, let's go ahead and dive on it. Alright. Let's go ahead and dive on it. You got on your hazmat suit, chat? Imagine saying to your husband that you don't want to have children with him because you're scared that if you have a daughter, you might make her ugly. You're so handsome. Our child could be repulsive, disgusting. Never seen before. The grotesquerie. Actually, speaking about grotesquerie, yo, chat, I'm going to let you guys know that is a pretty great show. Just letting you know, I'm putting you on the game right now. That is a really great show, grotesquerie. But the grotesqueness of the baby... So, obviously, we can't have a child. It's like, bro, what? Yeah, we could have a very beautiful, happy, healthy family with a very beautiful baby. Or it could be just a monster. An ugly monster. When looking for reproductive partners, you always got to consider the brow. You do. You do have to consider the brow, all right? You always have to. And you know what? If they have a daughter, she might have a unibrow. That's something that, you know, Anissa doesn't want to deal with now. You don't want to deal with the unibrow. It's disgusting. It's hard to shave. What else do we have in here, bro? What else we got up in here? Imagine even thinking about that. Imagine even thinking about this shit while you are with the person you're supposedly love. That's wild. Exactly. You're supposed to think we're gonna have some of the best kids known to man. That's how like 99.9% of people think about their relationship. Like, oh my god, we're gonna be in this beautiful relationship. Yo, I think you're hot. You're hot. Yo, we're gonna have such a beautiful baby together. She's like, you know, Ian, you're hot, but I know your genes are so weak to where, oh my god, our child will be absolutely horrendous. Oh my god, they're gonna need so much work. They're gonna look like Kris Jenner after her recent plastic surgery after they're done with all their work. That's just gonna be expensive. Notice she said have a baby with you, specifically him though, specifically him, by the way, Chad. Not have a baby in general. No, it's specifically you. I don't know if I got a baby. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Items, you're so handsome. But you're so handsome to where our baby would become ugly? It's like, okay then. Like, what? And then he's trying to take it as compliment. Like, yeah, I am so handsome. It's like, nigga, she said she doesn't want to have a baby with you. And yet you're trying to say, oh, no, I'm so handsome. She's definitely not with me for my money. Or at the time, whenever he had money. She's definitely not with me for that. E.T., you shall have Hassan's baby, male or female, lol. Brothers, if they do get pregnant, it's 100% not his. I would be super skeptical. Brother, I would be so skeptical if I was fucking him. I would be like, what? You're pregnant? Excuse me? We haven't had sex in like a month. What do you mean you're pregnant? No, it's your baby. Yeah, I just been holding it in for 3 weeks. An extra 5 weeks. It's like, bitch, you just went over to Hassan's house. You just went over there just last week. Bro, you already know if they do get pregnant, it is definitely not his baby. All right, it's just not his baby. It's not his baby at all, Chad. It is just not his baby. All right, let's go ahead and call a spade a spade. She cheated. If she gets pregnant, she cheated. I mean, like, I'm not the one that makes up the rules. I'm just the one that enforces them. I don't want to have children with you because you might end up looking like you. Items new video next year. Why my wife is making kids with other men and I think it's pretty good. Cute red-faced beanie and copium tank. Bro. I hope this happens. Hassan's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna be a dad. Yeah, I'm not gonna take care of it though. He's gonna be the next LowTierGod. I'm not paying that bitch child support. Yeah. Bro, what if that's actually what they're trying to do? They're trying to get this woman, Anissa Jomha, to get pregnant by Hassan Piker. So then they can get child support out of them. So then they can get out of the hole of debt that they're in. I mean, like, shit. It is a far-fetched, but I mean, like, shit. Stranger things have happened. All right, stranger things have happened, Chad. So I wouldn't put it past them. All right, they do need the money. The money is needed. And I'm going to be honest here. It's looking bad, all right? It's looking bleak out there in IDubbbz household, all right? You already know her parents want something, all right? They're like, you up in this house for free and not making babies. Not making babies at all. No, you can't be doing that now. You can't be not making babies in my house. You got to make at least a baby. You know, they're traditional. They need the babies. Most people, as long as the baby's happy and healthy. Anissa, I ain't risking no gremlins. Exactly. She's like, hey, I ain't even risking that. I don't want to pop your babies out. You ugly. I like how he didn't even see that as a red flag either. He was just like, oh no, that's normal. Her calling me ugly, but in a nice way, a backhanded compliment, is what she gave him. Oh no, that's fine. Is what she does all the time. She always gives me a backhanded compliment. On like commercial type of stupid. She explains like she's relatable to the infant that are born with deformed lips. You mean the cleft lips? Hi, the voice of Sydney Sweeney. These people do not have good genes, this guy. At all. They do not have the superior genes. The American Eagle genes. Obviously, some people have been going over this because, boys, we already know. All right. Sex QC even looked at this shit. He was just like, oh my God.
Yeah,
even
I don't know.
SexQC went over this shit.
It's like in like the viewfinder, extremely masculine chin, which is also why I like the buzz cut because it like
yeah. Oh, Elio, thank you. Happy New Year's. Yo, thank you. Happy New Year's to you too. Hearts and chat for Elio boys.
I don't know. It's like
in like the viewfinder, extremely masculine chin, which is also why I like the buzz cut because it like emphasizes your chin and your like heavy brow. Like, I would argue you have one of the most... Part of the reason why I don't want to have a child with you is because I'm terrified if we have a girl that she's going to have all your masculine features.
Content. Good night.
Isn't that interesting? I think about that a lot.
Yeah. I have never met somebody who has such an eagle face. Like, you have a very strong brow, which is very attractive on men. To be honest... there's a lot of attractive women that have that as well, like Kristen Stewart.
Yeah.
But combined with
debunk that masculine chin SQC. Exactly. We need to
the
debunk
combination
on this.
would be bad for a woman.
Nah,
I don't know.
Yo, if I heard that, I think my soul would leave my body. Chat, I think if I heard that, guys, it feels like such a like a
backhanded compliment.
Like a way to say don't have to somebody. If you a reason like the reason because if they had these features, dude. That'd be like, it just feels like you just don't want to have me overall, though. It feels like an excuse, though.
If we have a girl, like brow. Like, I find it fascinating because, like, if I look at you, even in, like, the viewfinder, extremely masculine chin, which is also why I like the buzz cut because it, like, emphasizes your chin and your, like, heavy brow. Like, I would argue you have one of the most... Part of the reason why I don't want to have a child with you is because I'm terrified if we have a girl that she's going to have all your masculine features.
Isn't that interesting? I think about that a lot.
Yeah. It's...
I don't want to have children with you because they might end up looking like you.
Exactly.
I'm saying, imagine saying to your husband you don't want to have children with him because you're scared that if you do, you might look ugly. Yeah. Guys, this is kind of sad. The man who was cooked to death. Jesus Christ.
Bro, they were cooking his ass up in there.
Guys, this is really sad, no?
They were cooking his ass up in there.
Folks, there's too many podcasts. Shut it down. No, I watched this. This is funny. This is fun. I don't mind this.
Bro, I like how literally this man SQC even knew that was a backhanded compliment. SQC ain't even the brightest bulb in the goddamn pack. Even he was able to see, damn, bitch, you don't want to have a baby with your own husband? Like, golly. But to literally, Ian, he was like, oh no, that's fine. She talks to me like that all the time. She always talks down to me. Anissa, in no world could you pull straight women. Also, Anissa, you have a strong masculine features. Exactly. This woman is trying her best to give this man the most backhanded compliments known to man. Damn, exactly. So, yes, boys, that is the whole Anissa not wanting to have children with her own husband situation. That woman said, ew! Get away from me! Yeah, help! 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 He's trying to assault me. Just like how Mizkif assaulted NMPLOL. Click this video right here to find out what the hell happened between them. But other than that, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, ended up that video. She destroyed his self-esteem. I don't even think he has a self-esteem. She didn't even have to whittle it down. He probably never had a self-esteem in the first place. Because, like, the way he talked about male creators was way different than how he talked about a lot of female creators, right? Especially whenever he saw them in real life. That boy was flustered, alright? He didn't know what to do. I think we're going to go over a little bit more of iDubbbz, though. Right? We're going to go over a little bit more of iDubbbz. We have a couple clips I want to go over. So give me a second here. Let me get out the clips. True. Oh my god. If they love immigrants, why do they want them to stay in terrible countries like the US? Exactly. Why can't they allow them to go to Sweden? Now that's a great place to go. Why should the US hoard them? I might get some Chinese tonight. I don't know. I'm still hungry. I'm still trying to think about what I want. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel like my fucking throat is hurting right now. I don't know why. I think I've been yelling too much. So I'm gonna try my best to keep it down right now. Sandwiches are perfect also, yo. True. Bologna sandwiches are good. I just don't have any bologna. Like, at all. Okay. Alright, we're about to get into this next little eye cucks situation here, alright? Yo, Mr. Gay Fish. Yes, Mr. Galaxy Weed. God, you must be stoned out of your goddamn mind right now. Bro said Galaxy Weed. Bro, what are you combining Galaxy Gas with the goddamn Kush OG? Oh my goodness. Alright, boys. Alright. We got another iDubsia. Alright, we got another iDubsia come up. And then after this, I think I might be done tonight. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so hungry. How long have I been streaming for? I'm so hungry. I haven't ate yet. 4 hours, God! I'm a full-time streamer. Where's my Twitch contract? Where is it? Well, boys, today is tomorrow, and yeah, this one. iDubbbz is in the news. Oh my god, this man is still up in the news. Alright, he is still up in the news, and I swear to God, I think we all could agree, iDubbbz, the locale that keeps on giving. I want to be honest here, chat. We have been milking this man for a while. Hey man, I've been doing this. All right, this is literally me every morning, chat. Every morning, I'm like, let me do my scroll through the iDubbbz. Let me get a couple clips up. So if you guys don't know, I put it in a video, top right hand corner. If you guys haven't seen that, I definitely know you guys haven't seen that. That video did not do well at all. It did not perform well at all. But iDubbbz and Anissa basically were watching some 90 Day Fiance knockoff video show, whatever. It was basically a guy that basically was coming from Iran that was talking about how he, an Iranian citizen, is like, wow, America is very different from Iran. I like different things here than, back in Iran. And for some reason, to them, that was propaganda. Like, what? So that clip absolutely blew up. Chat, when I say blow up, I mean like that shit blew up on Twitter. All right, absolutely blew up on Twitter. It's something to biblical proportions, something that you ain't ever seen before, chat. So instead of him just being a normal streamer or a normal person, just be like, all right, you know what, maybe I might be wrong, all right, because like people are pissed at iDubbbz for his take on that whole Iranian situation. Again, like top right hand corner, if you guys haven't seen that, yo, go ahead and like, comment, and subscribe as well while you're down there. Don't forget to also hype up the video and share it as well. We're trying to hit 30K. Thank you, boys, for all the support in 2026. 2027 is out. 2027. 2026 is our year. Thank you for all the support in 2025. God damn. Of course, I messed the one thing up. But yes, people are mad at him over his Iranian, take. A sincere FU to Mr. Jomha from an Iranian. And then that boy got the Iranian passport out. Golly. Bro, we even had to bring out the passport. They're all ignorant as hell. Exactly. Much better. Sure, Iran, it is easy to laugh at us being afraid of our government from the safety of Canada to think I used to be a fanboy for you and have sympathy for you, for your wife, for being an ex-Muslim. You're not a political theorist. You were a clown that went famous for eating cake made out of your hair and vomited out. You know your place, buddy. Oh my God. Damn. So yeah, the Iranians are quite pissed. All right, they're quite pissed at this man. All right, they do not like iDubbbz at all after his take. Oh my God, everyone liked that. Exactly. That man pissed off a whole country. So obviously, instead of him being a normal person and then reflecting on what he said and trying to, come up with a better way of at least phrasing what he had to say, I'm gonna at least phrase it better. No, he decided to double down on it. And this isn't even it. All right, he continues to talk. All right, he continues to speak. iDubbbz doubles down on his comments about Iran and claims North Korea is a victim of U.S. propaganda. You know what? Go to North Korea. Go to North Korea. Go. Please. Go to North Korea and ask them how they're living. Go to North Korea. This man is so stupid. He's just like, no, North Korea is a victim of U.S. propaganda. Oh my God. He needs help, chat. He's actually that stupid. He's actually that stupid to think, no, North Korea, U.S. propaganda. U.S. propaganda. It's like, oh my God, this man. It's not even like he's saying like, oh, China, I don't know, some places in the Middle East like the UAE or Dubai, something like that, where you're just like, oh yeah, if you go there, you're fine. You'll be relatively fine. North Korea, where you can't even go there. They legit don't allow you in there without a special visa, and you need a extensive background check. Like, brother, go. I want to see the iDubbbz North Korea stream. That would actually be good. He actually should do that. We should fund his North Korean stream. He's really trying to be he's trying his best. He's trying his best. He's a victim of his own propaganda. He very much is. Do you like killer clowns? Not really when they're coming after me, but if I'm watching them on the screen, yeah. Like if you're talking about Terrifier, I watched the newest Terrifier this year for Halloween. This shit was mid. I'm gonna be honest, the first Terrifier was so good. The second one, and the third one, I was like, oh my God, wrap it up. They need to get back to their roots with Terrifier, because I'm gonna be honest here, that shit is getting a little too weird for me. Let's go ahead and look at this damn clip of this man talking about how North Korea is now a victim of America propaganda.
I think my brain has melted. This week has been so rough on the mods. Yeah, it's been a rough one. Here, to make it up to you guys, I'll make sure that Anissa and I say nothing that could even remotely be interpreted.
Oh no, he keeps talking out of this. Nope, he keeps going
on the
after this.
next Salacious Saturday. In fact, we aren't even going to call it Salacious Saturday anymore. We're going to call it Sweet Saturday. Sweet, sweet Saturday. We're going to play, Anissa and I are going to play Patty Cake. Just Nohan and Demero that you guys are the goats and you make everyone in the chat, all the regulars who are sentient, you make them feel.
Oh, so you have
sick.
bots in your chat now. He admits to.
He called PR.
I'm like, chat. He just admitted to botting. He said all the sentient chatters. What you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What you mean by sentient chatters, bro? Is he really admitting to botting 100 viewers? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can bot at least more than that now. Come on. At least make yourself seem bigger than what you are. I'm like, don't be out here streaming to 100 bots and 8 real views. Like, come on, my guy. You can do better than that now. You can do better than that now. We'd believe it if you said you bought it 200 people. It's like, all right, 200 people. All right, we understand that. But like 100, it's like, nah, that's just sad. That's sad. They don't follow their own rules at all.
PR day. Yeah, it'll be PR day. Songbird Saturday and Ian croons us through the weekend. Oh, dude, I love crooning. Just say America is the best country at everything every 10 minutes as a disclaimer on Saturdays. Okay. I mean, honestly, that really is... That was the most frustrating part of the controversy. Is that... I put that in quotes, by the way. Because none of these people coming in here actually give a fuck. K Lay PG19, thank you so much for the 3 months. They just want to fucking perpetuate the American propaganda. We get enough of it. We get enough of it. Iran sucks. Yes. Iran sucks. America, let's not pretend that America is this fucking golden object on the top of the hill.
Wait, hold up. We don't have to act like America is this golden object on the top of the hill, but we're also not going to act like Iran is this golden object on top of the hill either, my guy. I like how he's like, all right, you guys, obviously America isn't this golden object on top of the hill. It's like, okay. But Iran is one of the best places you could ever be in the world. Actually, I wish I was an Iranian citizen. It's like, oh my God, someone get this man the fuck up out of here. Get this man the fuck up out of here. A place he has never been, he is willing to die on a hill on, is better than America. I'm not even saying there aren't places better than America. There 100% are places better than America. But also, we're not going to be sitting here at like Iran's one of those places. Like, my guy. My God. We're not going to be sitting there acting like that now. Then why does everyone want to move there, Ian? And why do you fight for immigrants to stay there, Ian? I don't know. Naruto's sad. Naruto can rob the bank better than Ian. Not related to point, but I had to mention it. Oh, and he's body shaming her hypocritical daughter, or her hypothetical daughter. Isn't body shaming against leftist morals? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's against her morals. I'm pretty sure she cried about someone body shaming her at one point. But you know, just as long as it's rules for Ian, not for me. I mean, like, shit. It's fine.
Let's not use because they do it with North Korea as well. They do it with, well, actually, what am I saying? They're doing it with Somalia right now as well. Right? That's been the whole thing in the news lately. Is like Trump shitting on Somalia. It's like, it's not the U.S. Like, Somalia has their own issues. But don't use Somalia to be like, America the greatest. America,
I have no idea what the hell this man's saying. His brain
it's a bad
crashed
distraction.
halfway through.
You can be mad at both places if you truly want to.
Wait, hold up. But you weren't. Hold up. Wait, what? He wasn't even mad at both places, though. He was only mad that the guy was talking about how America has some things that are better than Iran. And he was like, that's propaganda. How dare you say that America has better food than Iran, or America has a better living standard than Iran. It's like, what? He wasn't even mad at both places. If this man Idos was like, yeah, you know, Iran probably has some good things as well. I'm like, America isn't all that great. It's like, all right. we can say you at least did a both sides. No, he was dying on a hill that Iran was light years ahead of America. It's just like, all right, bro, calm down there. Calm down there, my guy. Like, it's not that great now. Come on. Nobody watches him, but makes himself viral with his stupidity. It's so weird how he's able to go viral so much. Like over 14,000 people saw that one clip alone and liked and updated it by the XQC one. But yet none of those people ever go into his chat. None of those people ever go into his stream. No one cares. Because he's such a hypocrite. Like, so many people have seen him but don't want to watch him. They think critique of other countries is propaganda for the US. He's deranged. It makes no sense at all. It's like, bro, it can also be not a good country. But also, you can say like, hey man, America also has its flaws too. You don't have to dial the hill of, no, every other country is better than America. It's like, bro, every country has its flaws. Every other country has its ups and downs. Like, every country does.
Especially today when people are getting arrested for tweets and people getting fired for quoting Charlie Kirk. Yeah.
Bro, you would think that's where he would end it off and he would just ignore this, but I guess this is like his magnum opus drama, chat. All right, this is like his magnum opus drama. All right, he continues on. That's not even it. He continues on, chat. He doesn't stop. He doesn't stop. Why does he? Someone needs to take the mic away from him. All right, someone take the damn mic away from this man. He doesn't deserve to have a sure. All right, someone give this boy a blue snowball. He doesn't deserve to have a sure mic. Idubbbz copes some more about embarrassing Iran clip and pretends he actually wanted to move to Canada. He wanted to, Chad. It's not like his wife is Canadian and they moved there because he needed to have a place to stay because, he kind of doesn't have any money to pay for his house in America. And he's trying his best to sell it. He should pass it to Frogan. What are you saying?
You're using this as an example. It's kind of like the Iran thing as well. A lot of these fucking losers coming here saying like, essentially missing the whole point of criticizing the guy from Iran. Like they're missing that the point is not about. It really isn't about Iran at the end of the day. It's about being a big suck fuck for America. Like, do not be a big suck fuck for America because you're from Iran. Like, also, that is how it goes usually. Like, it's same reason I'm in Canada, right? Like,
oh, I see.
I'm way more likely to be sympathetic or politically aligned with the average Canadian, which is why I ended up moving here.
So you're willing to be a big suck fuck for Canada and talk shit about America, but if someone is a big suck fuck for America and they came from Iran, they can't do that? Like, come on, you guys see the hypocrisy here, right? He's like, well, I am more politically aligned with a Canadian and I do like Canada a lot. It's like, so you get to be a big suck fuck, but not the other way around? No one can do that the other way around? Yay, exactly. He's going to hate Canada very soon. Yo, what's up, Rift? Or otherwise seized. That house is going to get foreclosed on. Can't pay the property taxes, possibly. Like, I don't know where he's getting his money from. Like, I just truly don't. Because they wasted all their money on that goddamn boxing event. So I just don't know where they're going to get money from. Like, I'm sorry, his Twitch channel is not pulling in the amount of money he needs on the property taxes on a $1.5 million house. I don't know where you get that money from, my guy. Like, I just don't know.
I think you'd see the same thing if you have people leaving Iran to come to the U.S. They're going to relate way more and fuck with way more the way the U.S. is doing things. So it's not surprising that he's a suck for the U.S., but it's absolutely eye-rolly. And he can absolutely be perpetuating, like, just the most stereotypical U.S. propaganda.
So You're not doing that at all for Canada, like at all. So whenever you talk about how you like Canada more than the U.S., you're not doing a sucky fucky. You're not doing a sucky fucky. Like I don't understand. What is that? What is that hypocrisy? Yeah, whenever I do it for Canada, it's good. Whenever he does it for America, it's bad. It's like, what? Excuse me, excuse me. Maybe they transferred the ownership to Anissa's parents. The thing is, like, can they pay it? Can Anissa's parents pay it though? Someone has to pay it. All right, that's the thing though. Someone has to pay it. Right? Someone has to pay these taxes. Ain't no one just gonna be sitting there on a house for free. So maybe they can. I don't know. Maybe they can. Canada has its own issues, political and not. It's not the socialist utopia people like him think it is. But yeah, he just got it. He's just a year in. He's just a year in. He wasn't being performed. That dude is genuinely amazed at America's freedom. Not everything has a hidden meaning. Exactly. You need to suck. Like exactly. Like you're coming from a country where like you probably have to bribe your way out of getting a ticket. But then you come to America, they're like, we don't accept bribes. Like, oh really? You actually, do the law here? You're telling me if someone assaults me, they just can't pay a bribe to get off? You actually arrest them? Like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Actually, now that I think about it, having known someone who thought they could just plop their ass in Canada without going through proper immigration procedures, ahead of time, iDubbbz is probably going to get told that he has to leave within the next half year. Anissa might have citizenship. I don't think it matters that he's legally her husband. I'm pretty sure you actually have to go through some kind of paperwork to be like, oh yes, you are now a legal citizen of Canada. I don't think just getting married automatically gives you citizenship anywhere. Not even in America. Even if you get married in America, you actually have to go through the whole green card system. Why does he sound like Hassan Piker? He's literally trying to become the white Hassan Piker, and then Hassan is going to be the Turkish Hassan Piker. It's like so weird. Dancing the street was weird. It wasn't even a compliment. Exactly. He was just like, that's kind of weird. I don't like people dancing in the streets. It's like, wow, that's that America propaganda. It's like, what? He said he doesn't like it. Do you smoke the weeds? Sometimes I take a little seaweed. From time to time, I take a little seaweed. Okay. We have one more Clipper Dipper. All right, we got one more Clipper Dipper, chat. Oh my god, because like obviously after he got rolled over the coals yesterday, he could have just say, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore this. All right. Instead of that, he decided, no, I must respond again. And he responded again. All right. On today's latest stream, or 3 days ago, latest stream, iDubbbz's full response to his terrible Iran take when confronted by chatters. Surprisingly, his stance boils down to America bad. So surprising, chat. So surprising. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this.
Can you address this real quick? As someone who is a sub and has gifted, letting you know I've canceled my sub, seeing the ignorant comments, putting down the Iranian.
Boy is struggling to read.
For me, a close friend of mine's parents escaped Iran for Italy and have told me how bad the regime is. It's not American propaganda. Very disappointed. Do better. Write me off as a troll. I don't care. I just want you to see the criticism and hopefully think before you speak. Honestly, I think this is everyone.
Hey, them cogs are going. All right, them wheels are turning.
Entitled to their own opinion. When I see people talking specifically about, like, if you want to be critical of the Iranian regime, that's great. That's fine. Like, if that, especially if you have experience, right? But using another country to essentially say, like, America great, America awesome, that's where I have the problem with.
He didn't say that at all.
Right?
But
and that's exactly what we saw. In some ways, it's more critical of the Discovery Network, Discovery Plus, or whatever it's called, when they are essentially using this as an opportunity, because we're already bombarded with a lot of xenophobic shit in our media. I've been watching The Big Bang Theory. Every fucking episode of this show, nearly every episode of the show, that is an American-made show for the most like normie people in America.
Then why don't you watch an Iranian-made show for the most normie people in Iran since you think it's so good? Like, I don't understand. I do not understand. Like, brother, you're watching an American show, so obviously they're gonna be like, well, we only know about America, so obviously we do think America is good. Like, brother, why don't you watch a show where it's not produced in America, so that you get more perspectives outside of America? My guy, why are you acting like, oh no, I can't do that? And there's no shows produced outside of America at all. Squid Games is 100% produced in America. That's why it's so bad. I mean, Squid Games is so bad because it was produced in America, in his opinion. Like, brother, like, come on. Like, this man truly is something else, Chad. Truly is something else. Like, come on. Hassan's so proud watching iDubbbz jumping over the pyre. Brother is literally jumping into the fucking heat for no reason. Like, he's doing what Hassan did 8 years ago, except for Hassan did it before anyone else. So obviously Hassan made his money. This man is just trying to piggyback off of him. Oh, Big Bang Theory. How intellectual. Very intellectual. Compared to Iran, America is pretty damn great. It's a show about immigrants going to the States, or they're not allowed to comment on the country they are moving to. No, they're not. They're not allowed to actually like the country they're moving to. They have to hate the country they're moving to and be like, actually, my country's better. I hate this country. It's disgusting. I don't like it here. It's gross. Ew, is that a policeman? I can't believe it. It's like that is exactly what he's thinking. It's just like, wow, how dare he move to a country he likes? You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to hate the country you're going to.
They say something about how India is a shithole, right? Like, they say it in their own cute, kind of funny way, but like, that shit sucks. So when I see it in media, perfect example, the 90-day episode, where this Iranian man who could have a lot of valid opinions about Iran.
Even his camera don't even want to focus
Iran
on him.
as like a counterpoint when discussing America. It's like not a good comparison. Anyway, I'm interested in hearing the. I just feel like, to be honest, like if someone's gonna be that like like not reflective with or uncritical even with that sort of shit, like this might not be the place for you. So I'm not, you aren't gonna fucking hear an apology out of me for that. No way in hell. Purity test failed. The woker strikes again. Yeah, this is one of those things where I'm like, this is one of those things where it's really tough because it seems like a lot of it's like a weird, almost like coming together of, I think, some of the most woke people on the internet. I'm not going to say horseshoe theory or whatever kind of.
This man. Oh my god, chat, this man. The people I'm cultivating, I hate them so much, but I'm still going to try to cultivate them. It's like, why? I don't understand. What is the point of trying to cultivate these people in your audience if you don't like them holding you up to the standards or their standards that they believe you need to be held up to? I don't understand. I do not understand. He doesn't even know what he's saying. He's just going, all right? He's just going. Seems the shock didn't work. You win this round? Oh shit. Sorry. Just let you guys know in the Twitch chat. Just let you boys know. For some reason, my thing doesn't work today. I was going to try my best to get it to work next stream. Not try my best. I'm going to get it to work next stream. But yeah, the shock just doesn't work today. All right, it just does not work today. I don't know why. All right, the fucking program that I used to get the shock to work, so you guys can use it as a channel point, is being a little bitch. All right. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I'm sorry. It doesn't work today. So yeah, today is my day off of getting shocked. It ran out of batteries? Yes, it ran out of batteries. I'm not surprised if Anissa used her own cheese for that. Ugh, you gross. You nasty. What the hell? Oh my god. Hassan hasn't changed them out. Yeah, Hassan hasn't charged up my collar today, so you know I'm good for today. Because he wants the money. He's not even getting the money. That's the thing. He's not even getting the money. Like, what? Chat. The thing about it is, I do feel like Ian is actually having some kind of conviction here, right? Because, like, Ian was known as the N-word guy. He could have went fully into the whole white supremacist Nazism, and he probably would have made a killing out of that, right? He probably would have made a killing out of that. But he decided to go down this road, which is why I'm like, I have to give him some props. He's actually sticking to something and has some kind of, there's like somewhere in there, some kind of like moral in the background that he's trying his best to like keep together. Because like he easily could have went down the white supremacist rabbit hole, and he probably would have made so much more money out of this. All right, he could have been, hell, he probably would have been bigger than Nick Fuentes at this point. Like, brother at one point could have went down that rabbit hole, but he said no, I want to go down this. Oh, thank you for the fish food. Dude, what? Hassan hasn't changed him out. No, he hasn't. He's just trying to please Anissa because he has nothing to do. He does nothing to please her. The dick is not long enough. He ain't got enough schmeat to please her. Could have made a killing grifting the right. Oh yeah, he 100% could have. He 100% could have, but he said no. And I guess I have to respect that. He has some kind of morals, and there's something in there that's not allowing him to go down that direction. Because today, he 100% can make the pivot today, chat. He 100% could make the pivot today, and they would eat that shit up. It's not like he has, like, no way of going back. He can just make the whole pivot today, and he's just like, no, I'm sticking down this path. He's like the wokeness people are congratulating in my chat. But no one's in his chat, though. That's the thing. No one's in his chat. He's literally sitting there to, like, maybe 50 real viewers that actually are watching him and aren't in there just clipping out his whole entire thing. Because, like, most of the people in there are probably just clippers, right? Like, I would say, like, at least half of his viewership are just clippers. Just clipping. Because, like, his clips literally make more money than his actual streams. Like, XQC reacting to one of his clips generates more money. Oh, yo, so, thank you for the bits. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Big hearts and chest. I didn't even know that thing even went off. I'm gonna be honest there. I didn't know that thing did anything. But yo, thank you. But yeah, he has people sitting in there just clipping out his shit to make money off of it, because it does make more money than his actual streams. Like, Asmongold, even watching a single clip generates more money than his stream. Him, XQC, fucking whenever, anytime Charlie even utters his name, that probably generates more money. Moist Critical. Those poor reptiles are 100% going to be neglected. They're going to be like, well, we fed the snake 2 weeks ago. How many weeks can we go without feeding the snake? I don't even know why they're getting a second one. I'm like, bro, you can barely take care of your dogs and the giant. That thing is huge. That fucking snake they got is huge, chat. I'm like, yo, get that shit the fuck up out of there. That's not even supposed to be in your house. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how Anissa's dad allowed that thing up in there. I don't wanna be honest. I would have been like, oh, hell no. Get the fuck out of my house with that damn thing. Dogs, fine. That damn giant ass and whatever the hell that thing is, get that shit the fuck up out of my house. Reptile food is expensive these days. I'm like, hell, getting a live whole rat or even a frozen one, I'm pretty sure that thing probably is expensive. Someone got to be farming them little fuckers, and they are not cheap to farm. Bro, I don't know what kind of... It is huge, chat. It is huge. I thought it was going to be like one of those tiny little gardener ones where they like wrap around your finger. I'm like, all right, that makes sense. If you're into that, that's cool. It is big. It wraps around them motherfucker. Not in my house. Not in my house. Yeah, they do not need more animals at all. At all. They do not need more animals. That thing probably eats at least 2 or 3 mice. Like that one snake they got. Python. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's huge. That's all I know. It's so big to where I'm like, ooh. Like you can like whenever you see you're gonna be, oh god. It's not one of those cute little ones where you're like, okay, I don't like them, but that one, all right, cool. I understand why you got it. You're like, oh, it's cute, it's colorful. Oh, it's brown and I think light tan, and it's huge. I'm like, nigga, get that shit the fuck up out of your house. What are you doing? That's a predator. It is legit a predator. I'm like, bro, that is the definition of a predator that you have in your house. They'll probably try to feed it mushy peas. Oh my god, off the cardboard. Oh my god, I have a whole video on that. Top right hand corner if you guys haven't seen that. Like, subscribe, comment down below as well. We're trying to hit 30K, boys. Oh my god, yeah, that thing's a predator. It is a predator. If they don't feed it, it might actually kill one of them. Or one of their dogs. It probably could eat one of their dogs. Like, I'm not even lying. It is huge. Lives with 2 snakes, but one of them is Hassan's Gooner fan. Exactly. Hell, that's probably the hell. You don't know, maybe the other snake is also a Gooner fan to Hassan. You don't know what she be teaching it. Let's get back to this damn iDubbbz. What he's still coping, by the way. Still
bullshit
coping.
That people like to say, because I don't believe in that at all. But I think like it could be beneficial to people who have like strictly bad intentions online, like where it seems to correspond. Like the clip of us being, to be honest, having a very reasonable and very fair take. The fact that would go on Livestream Fails, I'm like, I thought Livestream Fails was a place where they'd show like, I don't know, like fail army type clips. Like,
bro, how do you not know the one of the biggest platforms for streamers? Livestream Fails altogether is one of the biggest platforms for streamers in general. You don't have to actually fail to go into Livestream Fails, by the way, chat. You can have a massive W and go into Livestream Fails. It's basically like the, I don't know, Twitter of fucking streamers. Streamers are also on Twitter. But it's a huge platform. It's a huge platform for streamers to get recognized. It's no longer about fails. In the beginning, it was about fails, obviously. But as it grew, it became, more than fails. It's basically like a social hub for streamers. Well, not a social hub. They are very exclusive with who they allow to post clips up there. They have been relaxing. The moderation has been relaxing, but it is very a who's club, like who you know. But still, it's like highlights. Yeah, highlights for all highlights. Yeah. It's basically a highlights. It's basically highlights of all streamers. It's basically just where streamers go to show their highlights. Oh, they got something other than a python? Ball python? I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. It may be. I don't know. It's big. It's big. It's too big for me to even fathom to be a pet. It's too big to fathom to be a pet. Ain't that like the front news page feed for streaming? It's where, if you guys are like, oh, I wonder where like all these big Twitter clippers get their clips from. They go to Livestream Fails. That's literally where they go to get most of their clips. Like, don't get me wrong, some clippers do actually clip out shit themselves. But like most of them, they just go to Livestream Fails and just uploads whatever's the top of Livestream Fails. That's where most clippers get their shit from. It is one of the best places for a clipper. It's literally where clippers go to get their shit. So him being like, I don't know what a Livestream Fails is, proves, motherfucker, you don't even know what streaming is. Brother, the whole point of streaming is to get people from other websites like Reddit, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter to come over to your streams. He doesn't even know how to stream. Chat, he does not understand how to stream. Like, to stream on Twitch, you have to get people to come over from other websites. No one's coming over to your fucking Twitch channel for no reason. They gotta know why. Hassan Pyther, bruh. Probably more. It's a reticulated python or red-tailed bow eel. They do need to be careful because they can be, oh my god, temperamental unless handled a lot and desensitized. The teeth are sharp and they can wrap around something quickly, and it takes two to three people to force them off, depending on how big it is. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with people? Why do you have that? Why do people allowed to have those? Chat, I like how I can't have. Well, actually, no, I can. I'm wrong. I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't have a capybara. Never mind. I can't have like a fruit bat, right? You can't have a bat as a pet, right? Because obviously they can carry diseases as well. But like, you can't have a bat as a pet, but you can have a deadly python that wants to murder you. Okay. You can't have a bat, but you can have a deadly python that wants to murder you. Or wolves. Yeah, you can't have wolves either. But also, they also want to murder. I would never have a wolf. Like, they also want to murder you. Some people want to have things like pumas and tigers. Okay, these are wait, hold on. These aren't pet-shaped objects. I'm talking about like little cute animals, right? You can't have a squirrel as a pet, right? You're not allowed to have squirrels as pets either in certain states. Like New York, you can't have a squirrel as a pet. But like, you can have a snake. I'm like, why? Why is like, come on? Like, the cute ones should be able to be pets first. I think you can. You can. Agreeing the red tail boa on the color. I had a bat in my unfinished house. Okay, the bat went into your house. I'm talking about as like an actual pet you go out and buy. Obviously, I'm not talking about like the bat moves in. Like, obviously, you know, like the bat moves in, and he can stay. It's a little cutie patootie. Dale is a weirdo. Oh man, you missed that, Jordan. Oh my god, you missed it. I'm about to clip that out in a minute for y'all. All right, once I'm done with this stream, I'm about to clip that out. Lol, I know. We have like so many cute little animals you can't have, like raccoons. I don't think you can have a raccoon as a pet. Oh my god, they're so cute. I want a raccoon. They're so cute. They're the cutest little guys with their little hands, and then they eat little human food. Like, oh my god, I want a raccoon so bad. They're the cutest little things known to man that aren't allowed to be pets. They're forbidden cats. The forbidden dog, the raccoon. You don't want a raccoon? Why not? They're so mischievous. All right, they get into things. Oh, they're so cute. Squirrels, you need a permit for. True. Raccoons being a pets in 10 years? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? But like little mischievous little raccoon running around. It's like my cat that I used to have. Rest in peace to her little soul. Oh my god, she was so mischievous. Anything's a pet if you have patience. This guy. All right, let's finish up this damn clip because this man continues to see.
Look at this person getting their balls kicked on
The
stream
forbidden
or
trash
something.
panda.
But it's like, it's insanely political and like also very reactionary. American propaganda about Iran at a time when we're on a war footing is important to address and be conscious of. Even if you're not precise in the critique, people are afraid of where you're going in the world, and we recognize the media is contributing to it. Yeah, absolutely. Livestream Fails is owned by a Destiny superfan. Dude, that shit sucks.
No, it is not. Oh my. It's moderated by a team of moderators. And I'm letting you know right now, they do not like Destiny. But they also don't like Hassan. But they also don't like Asmongold as well. It's like a bunch of fucking people. It is literally a bunch of super fans, chat. It's basically people that like OTV, OTK. Well, they used to like OTK. They used to like Mizkif especially. They loved Mizkif back in 2020. Alright, they loved Mizkif back in the day. Right, they just like a lot of big streamers, right? They're just big streamer fans. They're not owned by a certain streamer's fans. It's just a bunch of people that have nothing else to do that are moderating it, that watch streamers all day.
That chatter didn't even stay to hear your response. I know, like, I've seen them in here as well. It's like, what the like, that's so strange. Arc_VR says, my family fled Iran, though, and some still exist there and have told me the same sort of stuff. Dude, that's fine. You can be critical of
even
Iran.
his camera
I'm
is
not
done with it.
taking that away from you. What? I'm not
Even his
taking that away
camera's
from you.
done
But don't
with it.
use it as an excuse to say, like, America the Great. And, like, feed into American propaganda, right? Like, that's essentially the argument. ArcVR, shut up. The terms you're using are so, like, it's so disingenuous. He said he wanted to be cautious to protect his family. and y'all mogged him. Who's mogging? What are you talking about, mogging?
So yes, boys, that is that boy coping and seething over his comments about Iran not being taken well by other people, especially people living in Iran who live in the regime that are like, brother, I don't want to be here. I'll come back whenever the regime changes. You know, I'll give him a nice little boogaloo, a little Iran 2 boogaloo. Maybe it might be good then, but for right now, I'm good. Obviously, he cannot say, hey man, I made a mistake. You know, I do the exact same thing of using propaganda of other countries to say X country good whenever they also have their own, you know, shortcomings. Canada also has their own shortcomings. I'm like, hell, even a place like Sweden or Norway. Actually, I don't know. I have visited Norway. I want to visit Norway one day. It is a very beautiful country. I don't know about Sweden though. They seem so thuggish out there. So thuggish. But like, there are countries where it's just like, all right, yes, there are good, but there's also a lot of bads. All right, there are also, you know, their ups and their downs, obviously. But obviously, that man, for some reason, he is on such a hate train for America alone, where he's just like, my guy, it is not that deep. It is not that deep. But yes, boys, that is the iDubbbz situation. It is as pathetic as LowTierGod, who literally doesn't even take care of his children. Boys, click this video right here to find out what the hell's going on with that boy now. Other than that, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, that was the last story. Alright. That was the last story of the day, boys. Vetted. Anything China says needs to be vetted by at least 2 other sources. Several instances have occurred in China where fluffy chow chow dogs were dyed black and white and has resembled pandas. Oh, but that's cute though. And cafes, these incidents gained significant social media attention. China lies, so the numbers look like they don't. I mean, like, at this point, I feel like, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I feel like if the pandas don't want to fuck, I don't know what we can do. I feel like if the pandas don't want to fuck, I don't know what else we can do, chat. Like, if they don't want to fuck, they don't want to make babies, I feel like we should just allow them to go extinct. I don't know. Because keeping them inside of captivity isn't doing anything for them. They're not fucking there. Giving them all the food in the world isn't doing anything. If they just don't want to fuck, they just don't want to fuck. I just feel like they're on, like, the pandas themselves are in a death cult. Alright, they're all in a death cult. And I feel like we're going to be the last generation that have pandas. And we just need to go visit them and be like, oh, they're cute. Too bad they don't fuck. And then that's it. I don't know. You just take plenty of pictures, you know, get all the measurements of them. And then you're just like, all right, go do your thing, little guy. Go do your little thing. I don't know what you guys do, but go do it. And then if they fuck, hey, cool. More pandas. If they don't, damn. Sad days. That was a great stream. Thank you. Oh, man. All right, boys. Hold on, let me. Yeah. I need to go eat. The presence of humans turned them off? Probably does. It probably does turn them off. They're probably like, I don't want to fuck in front of y'all. It probably does. It probably might be our fault. Again, I don't know. It probably might be our fault. It's why the pandas aren't fucking. But also, I'm just like, hey, man, I don't know. Like, send them off into the wild somewhere where there's no humans. I'm pretty sure there's like a bamboo forest they can send them off to where there's no humans. I'm hoping. And if they can fuck there, I don't know. Surprisingly, during COVID, they got a sex drive. As soon as no one visited them inside of fucking the, what is it called? The zoos, they were like, oh, finally. I can get my freak on. If you can't have a pet bat, can you have a pet Batman? Ooh, chat, true. True. Can I dress up another person as a bat and keep him as a pet? Yeah, that's real things we need to think about here. That's real things we need to think about here, chat. Oh, God. All right, boys. Let me go ahead and cut this up for you guys. All right. There's a new video out. It's about iDubbbz. All right. There's a new video out for you, boys. So go ahead and go check that out as well. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. Thank you for all the donos. I'm hoping that you all have a good New Year's. Obviously, we're going to be speaking again very soon. Join the Discord if you guys haven't. So you guys know next time I stream. Because, you know, I stream on some off times. I also stream off time. I'm trying to stream more for you boys. Because, I'll be honest with you, this is one of the funniest things ever. I love streaming and doing these stories with you boys because you guys always crack me up. All right, you guys always crack me up. Anissa leaves iDubbbz in 2026. I bet my left fin. Don't bet your left fin on that. All right, she's still betting on him making a comeback financially. I think if anything, actually no, I don't know. I'm not gonna bet anything either. I feel like it could go 50-50. It could go either way. It's a heads or tails situation. But alright, boys. Thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you all have a nice night, sweet dreams. I'll see y'all in the next stream. Thank you for swimming by. If you're new, please subscribe. Join the Discord as well, so you guys know whenever I upload. There's a new video out for you guys. I'm pretty sure I already said that. Anytime Ethan mentions it, the timer it resets. True, we need to get Ethan to shut the fuck up so we can actually get them to fucking divorce. We need to get him to shut the fuck up. But alright, boys. See you all. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for being good little fishes and swimming by. But I'll see you all. Good night.